Hello, there's no countdown because I've been trying to go on StreamYard and it keeps cutting me off. So I don't know how long I'm going to be here. How are we doing? It's Monday. It's Monday. How are we doing? Oh, God, it's driving me nuts. Hello, Mutt Nuts. Hello, Kay. Hello, Linda. Can you all hear me before I do this? Hello, Carol. StreamYard is really doing my head in. Hello, Leanne. How are we all doing? Everything okay? Yes. I think so. How are we doing? How are we doing? Who do we have? Who do we have? Sharon. Hello, my lovely. Billy, hello. How are you doing? I did get your message. I'm waiting on an answer. So I did get your message. Miss Linda Bain, how are you doing? Cindy is probably lost him. Will Osprey, he's still pretty scary. He's still pretty scary. Miss Gamer, my good old friend Jen. How are we all doing? What are we all working on? I started working on this. But you can see where I'm at. I'm across here. Well, I'm kind of up here, down here, like that. But yeah, I couldn't wait to work on that. So I started that. I'm obviously working on Will Osprey as well. Oh my gosh. Hello, Gammy. Hello, Jojo. How you doing, my lovely? Yeah, I'm here. Finally. Oh my gosh. Every time I put the StreamYard on, it was like, yeah, no. And I thought, I'm not even going to try the countdown. It'll probably kick me off. In everything, give thanks by... you did say that earlier. I don't know how to do that. Oh, Trick or Treat by Anne Stokes. Oh, Spirits. How are you getting on with that? It's been a hot minute since I checked in. Sorry. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Shall I grab a photo of Will and see how far I've got? He's pretty scary right now, though. Just be warned. Just be warned. We put that in there so I know where that goes. That can go up there with my art dot. That can go. I'll just do his face because I've got everything here. I'll do this one. There you go. I've got it. I'll do his face. It's still a bit scary. Not as scary. Turn my brightness down. There you go. That's how far I've got. Working on Masquerade. Christopher Lovell. Intimidating eyes. He is a little bit scary. He looks better than that on TV today, I've got to say. Oh, I'm getting my place ready for company. Oh, she's coming to visit. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Mr. and Mrs. Dubay. How you doing, my lovely? Oh, how you doing? Lovely to see you again. It has been a while. I could ping you on Instagram. I think you're more of an Instagrammer, right? But yeah, I could ping you there. Oh my gosh. Started working 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh. You work full time? Ooh. What are we doing? Is it fun? Is it good? You're very welcome. I have left her because she's on emails only. She's not on social media. So I emailed. Oh my gosh. Working. And I bet you're still the queen of events as well. Part-time at a pet store. Ah, that's nice. Do you have any talking birds? I'm still tempted by it. I'm still tempted to get a talking bird. Although I'm going on holiday first. So maybe Santa will bring me one. That would be a fun job. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'll be too busy playing with the animals though. But Cindy, you're supposed to be cleaning them. Sorry. Too busy stroking. Oh, that's awesome though. Facebook group, I just shared the link in there. So how have we all been? How have we all been? It's been a week, guys. It's been a week. Since I sat here and chatted with you. I was gonna ask the members, because the members know or might do. If you saw my member video this week, which I know some of you have, because you were messaging me while you were watching it. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. We have cockatiels. They can learn to talk. We used to own some. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a lot of hard work, but Yes. Can't wait for that. I was going to say, because I do have some releases. I was messing around earlier. Then I uploaded some images, just some. So I could do some releases if you like. Then, what did I do then? I think I got onto housework, you know? I did my housework. Then I thought, do you know what? I'm going to sit down. I'm going to have a cup of tea. I'm going to work on this and watch the real Osprey on TV. So that scary one over there with no eyes. But I figured I can sit and do that when Laura goes live. So I could do that. Yeah. Gotta have surgery again, I swear. There's not much left to take. Surgery is never fun. Dun 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 dun. It would know. It'd probably do that. Oh, like, not again. Not again. I would play that over and over and over. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jen. I know. 2 years. Like, I can't believe that. I cannot believe it. And you was here from day one. You was here from day one, and you're still here. It's just like, hello, Mr. Kalasa. How are you doing? Everyone calls you Christopher. I'm like, it's Mr. Kalasa. It always has been. I don't know what that's about, but it always has been Mr. Kalasa. But yeah. What you working on, Mr. Colasso? With the head bow as well. Yeah. It was funny. Well, you can't hear me, right? But I was just watching Death Note, and Carl said, "What are you doing on your phone?" I said, "Nothing," and then I hid it under the table, and I carried on doing what I was doing. Yeah, and I've made a new. I don't know if it should be an intro. I think it should be an intro. But yeah, I was doing that. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Nothing." I put my phone down. I'm still typing on it. Nothing right now. Taking a little break. Are you not climbing the walls? Because you're a fanatic, right? Fanatic all about diamond painting. Hello, Laura. Are we live later? You have to be, because I'm going to sit and diamond paint. I have to fill in his eyes. I have to fill in his eyes. Oh my gosh. Miss Stacy, are we working? We won't tell everybody. But are you working as well? Yes, but a few draws here and there. Not my usual hours. Oh, you got new friends as well. I saw your Bernice photo. I was like, oh. Laura. I like it when you go live. You calm me down. Because I get hyper. Oh, no live tonight. I will have to well, what am I going to do now? Got to do his eyes. I'm at lunch right now. Oh my gosh, I'm working on so many canvases. It's like not even funny. It's not even funny. Actually, I'm going to make a note over here because I will just put Mr. Colasso because I need to message you. I know I did, but I need to message you about something else. So I'll make a note of that. Need a night for me? That's okay. You can have a night. Oh, Laura, disappointing for the fans. Yeah, she's not wrong. I was actually asleep Sunday night. And I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oh, I missed Shay. So I ran over to Instagram and I went, I'm so sorry, I missed your live. And she said, I didn't go live. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't miss Shay time. So yeah, that's okay. You can we all need a timeout every now and then. I'm holding on for the 28th. Monday the 28th. I won't be here. Let me just stress that's October. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be on vacay. So I'm holding on for that. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I've got something that needs cutting back now. But I should do it before it gets too cold, right? Anyway, what do we have going on? Shall I pull up my I will release a couple of images that I have uploaded. Members, those of you who have seen, hi Cindy, hi chat again, have I missed much? No. I feel bad. No, don't feel bad. I'm teasing, you know me, you take everything like humor wise, you know that. Laura, I really appreciated your Instagram. message. I really did. Because, yeah, I just appreciated it. You know what I mean, right? But we'll have a chat. We'll have a chat. Yeah, absolutely. I think it can be hard work, and it's definitely draining, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So don't feel bad. I'm just winding you up. It's all good. Yeah. So, you do. What was I going to say? Members, if you saw my member video, shall we do that tonight, or do you want the secret a little bit longer? For those of you who know, you know. Yeah, we'll have a natter, okay? We'll catch up and have a natter. But thank you. I love how those of you who have YouTube channels, right? Those of you who have YouTube channels, we all made a split decision somewhere along the line where we thought, gonna do it. I know I did. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. What's the worst that can happen, right? And we all made that split decision. And if each of us hadn't, we wouldn't be friends now. Isn't that very odd? Isn't that very odd to think about? Like, it's hard to imagine now, right? It's the store I want, isn't it? Okay, so I've been playing around. Like, okay, let's get your opinions on this. Okay. Hopefully it won't boot me. If it boots me, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. That's a hard one to vote on. One hand, it's nice to be in on the secret. On the other hand, I want to buy. Can't blame me for that. Can't imagine my life the past 5 years without my dome painting friends. That's very true. That's very true. It is hard to imagine, especially when you're feeling low or you're feeling down, and then you get a message checking up on you or whatever, you know, and it's reassuring. It's lovely. Okay, chef's great. Let's hope it doesn't boot me, because it did last time. Okay, so let's go back up here. Okay, so I have been playing with my website. Hey, look at that. I think I'll do this. Ta-da! Down here. I'll just hide down here. So I have been playing with the store, right? And the gift card and raffle tickets. Yeah, anyway. So now we have dome painting kits, paint art by chart, cross stitch, and jigsaw puzzles. Ta-da! So now we can just go in here. And there's everything. I've got to put my images on a lot of these. But when I release them, they should come to the top. But now you have the title of the artwork, or the canvas, as we call them, and the prices are right there. So I think that's pretty awesome. Can find the extras easier. Yeah, I've been playing with it. I must admit. Now, something else I have been playing with. I'm trying to think of a kit that I've done. I think Amber's are done. So We'll just go through here, but let me go to page 3 because look at that. I haven't put Travis's images on. How bad is that? So let's go with Colourful Kitty. Have I done that? So now what I've done, are you looking at what I'm looking at? Okay, so it's a 50 by 50, 60 by 60, 70 by 70, 80 by 80, 90 by 90, and 100 by 100. So you can go massive if you so wish. You could. So I've been doing that. Now, Karisma Art, and I say hers because her artwork is like long and it's detailed. Oh, have I got those up there? I think I have. There's a pair of paintings I've got my eyes on. So I'm going to keep them as the size as is, because obviously in a 40 by 50 or even a 50 by 60 might be a push. So I'm keeping them is. And I don't want to be Temu and the likes. This isn't what I ordered. It's a blobby mess. That's the very last thing I want my store to be branded as. So they have to be big in order to work at the level of detail in the artwork. Does that make sense? So some of them will be staying the same, but with the square diamond paintings, you can go as 50 by 50 will work. I did it in a 50 by 50. Perfect. To 100 by 100, depending on the artwork, right? So there's that. Okay, let's go to the home page because I'm thinking it will turn up on the home page. Now then, see, I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we'll do lady first. Ladies first. Okay, so let me just, I don't know if I put, yeah, no, they're the right sizes. Some I need to double check. Okay, so if I go into stone painting kits, dun, 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 look at that. Look at that. I think that's awesome. There's a brand new release for you. I like that you can click a dome painting and scroll down to find. Yes, that's what I've been doing. I did it before on one of the images, and I think it was Linda. Linda keeps me on my toes, and Linda was like, I can't check out just the diamond painting. I have to, like, I don't want the cross stitch and the jigsaw, so I had to go back and fiddle with the settings. But yeah, Linda keeps me on my toes. I love this. I absolutely love this. But yeah, it is a Karisma Art, so it is a 50 by 100, 60 by 120. Let me have a look on my phone. 80 by 100 or 90 by 120. So you can choose your sizes now. How big do you want to go? Thank you, Kay. You know what I'm doing. You keep me on my toes. It's good. It's good. Now then, there has been delays coming from China, but they are moving, so they should be here. I'm hoping I don't want to say this week just in case, but next week. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, there have been delays. I don't know what's going on over there, but I am hearing through the grapevine that other people this side of the ocean is also having problems getting their deliveries. So it's a shipping thing, but they are on their way. I promise you. I was in the store because I hadn't put them all as processing. You probably thought they're not moving, so I did that. Shouldn't be long till they're shipped. Oh, you want to take it with you when you go away? Yes, that's a separate thing, but should be here. Now, I love this. I think this is super awesome. Karisma Arts. I'm not like kind of giving her a thing here, but I also, like I said, there's a pair, right? So my question is, if you have to choose one, why is this not? Why are you being naughty? Oh no, it's okay. It's done. So we have that one. Can I get rid of that? Dime painting kits. Dun dun dun. Shame I can't put them both up together, isn't it? He's even got a bad boy tattoo. So yes, I love them both. Matching pair, like, might have to be done, right? Might have to be done. I did giggle to myself because I got Winterlord, which I haven't done yet. And I'm like, kind of needs. Yeah. They're super awesome. Do you like the new branding? I signed it. Ta-da! Fanatics. And then I hid one in the wing. Obviously, they won't be on your painting. Right? It's just watermarking. That's all. But yeah. I think they are super awesome. I am really liking those. They jumped out at me while I was going through. What else do we have? Let's go to categories because it'll be easier for me to like see what's in there. No, I need to go. It's not letting me do it that way. I put Karisma, might pull. Oh, there is one. Miss Leanne, are you in here? Miss Karisma. Some haven't got images yet. I really love Omrio. That's one I want. Oh, quite a few haven't got images. I'll do the ones that have images. I can easily flip one of the images. I'm here. Okay. You're going to have to help me out here, right? Because you know me very, very well. Okay, you know me very well, and you title your paintings, and I'm like, why did she name it that? Because you just want to hear me, like, sure, okay. Now there is one. You're going to have to explain how you say this. If you can remember what it was. Right. Okay. So we have another one. Let's go to dime paintings. Ta-da! See, I put 40 by 50 in there. Shouldn't really be in there, should it? Do you remember what this is called? Oh, look. I can't even spell now. That. It's called that. How's Kay going? Fortunately, you have to skedaddle to bed. Good night. Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, look, it's underneath. I don't know if you can read that. I can see it just. But yeah. Autumn. Yeah. Autumn witchy cat. There you go. Autumn witchy cat. Not a cat and a witch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And you're very, very lucky because I just checked and I haven't got the images on there. You're very lucky. You might be safe this week. Just saying. Yeah. So I thought, oh, that might be one for Laura. How do I have to make a bed? I would just kick one of the kids out. It's okay. It means autumn is coming in Latin. Ah, there you go. There you go. See? Now I know. Now I know. Anything Christmas in the works, Leanne? Asks Miss Carole. This girl's on it. She is on it. She's yeah. What else do we have? Oh, I really like that one, but I haven't put the image up. Oh, here we go. Look, here's a little cute one. Here's a little cute one. I thought it was cute. See, I like, look at them big autumn leaves and in her hat. Oh, yeah, super cute. Super cute. I do like these. Don't paint kits. Oh, look at this little dude. He's so cute. He's so cute. Ta-da! That's my massive S line going across there. Little Vlad. VLAD. Because you're half to blame. Because you're half to blame. I'm surprised. I shut my store, and the idea was that I was gonna like go through all the listings, and I was gonna add, you know, the diamond painting. How do I do it? Forgive me while I go look. No, I'm not gonna look. The size, the enhancements, and all of the diamond painting stuff that goes there. Do you know what I mean? Then I'm adding on the cross stitch kit and the jigsaw puzzle. What's the other thing? Not paint Paint art by chart. That I was going to go through all of the listings, but then I realised how many listings I have, and I was like, "There's no way." So I got through some of them. But I'm just going to update them as I go, and I'll just do it by category. I'll sit down for a couple of hours, do a category, and then do it that way. But you can always message me and say whatever. Little kids evil are like gnomes to me. But like the castle in the background and the bat and the moon and the stars, and he's so cute. I'm not really a Halloweener. I don't think I've ever I don't enjoy Halloween, like the holiday. I never really got behind Halloween. No. So I don't really dye and paint Halloween stuff, but I think Will's making up for that the way he's going. The way he's going, he's a bit Halloweeny till he has his eyes. Okay, what else do we have? I don't have the artwork for that one. Some of the artwork is missing. We have witches. Do you want some witches? Some witches. Dun, dun, dun. The Way of the Witch. 50 by 50 and more. Look at the detail. See, I always pay attention to backgrounds. Because I think we spend so much time on the backgrounds, I always look at the backgrounds. And we will have the trees deep in the forest. And again, like the detail. I don't know if I can zoom in on this. I don't think I can. But like the detail in her cloak and the lace. And the yeah, or just the details in there. That's me. How's Travis? I messaged him the other day and he answered me and we had a brief chat, but I think he's doing okay. I just want him to come back onto YouTube. But yeah, feel free to reach out to him because he'll answer you. I love Halloween. Halloween or autumn, fall, as you call it over there. Yeah, she's super cute. The Way of the Witch. I do have some more. Both. Okay then. I don't. You can tell how Halloweeny I am. I'm working on Mr. William Osprey, and my little dragons from TP with sparklers. But I always say it's Timor. I always say Timor. I chatted with Timor the other day. She pinged me and I was like, what? Wish I put the images up here now. Queen of the Underworld. Do you want to see Queen of the Underworld? Oh my gosh. Queen of the underworld. There you go, Halloweeny. Halloweeny. She's so creepy. Stunning. Wow, I like that one too. Both. Both. I don't think I don't paint Halloweeny things. I don't even know if I own any. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Killing me. And I've been feeling bad because I haven't done releases for a while. But now you're all like, Cindy, oh my God. So, yeah, no, I can't win with you guys. You're like, where's the releases? Are you releasing any? And I'm like, sure, okay then. And then you tell me off. I think what I might do is release some more in the, well, actually, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Okay. Because I have quite a few Halloweeny themed kind of stuff. I'm also planning for November and December, not Christmas specifically. That'll be beforehand. But what I might do, you getting ready? Get ready. What I might do is do what I did in my members video. And you know when I did the sneaky peeky, we could do that. I could put a little video in there telling you what's coming out for release on Mondays. How about that? So you get kind of a first look thing. How about that? Does that sound like a good idea? I know. Because you get spoiled, don't you? Okay, let's do which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? This way. See, she's pretty. I do like pretty. See, that one I could probably dime paint. And again with the castles in the background and her long flowing hair and her very oldie worldy costume with her witch's hat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. Then we have longer to scrape up some funds. I know. The only thing is, I actually, I might have to look into it, but I don't know if I could like release them, you know, like the sneaky peekies thing, for example, because you all know what that means. I don't know if there's like a way that I can release them on the day, so that you get them before everybody else, kind of thing. I don't know if that's possible. I'll have to have a look. We could look into it, but you know. But yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Show them off, I mean, so you know what's coming. And then I might throw one or two extras in because you know me. It's not always a good idea to be spontaneous when you have a business, but it's in my nature. So Yeah, that's really pretty. And very autumn colours. I think I don't have that photo. We have Little Witch. I can't really see. Oh, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. See, the images are really small on my phone. Ta-da! You have to forgive my little squiggle all over there. But there you go. There's like a cat bat looking at her. Oh, that bat is staring at her like, what you doing? What you doing? Went downstairs to grab a sandwich. All I said was Cindy, and I got no. No, no. I know I'm getting a reputation in Carol's house as well. Oh my god, you made me laugh so hard. Oh gosh. Hello, Dawn. Yeah, so there you go. There's some releases. I don't know how many we did, but you know, you're lucky that I don't have all the images up already. I don't know what happened. Oh, I think my phone was on like 3%, so I couldn't sit here and work at the same time. And yeah, so I went and charged my phone and then just stopped uploading the images. But what I might do is I'll put some on Wednesday's members video of upcoming ones. I'm going to do that. That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, there you go. So we have what ones? Oh, look at that. There you go. 2, 4, 6, 8. There you go. You've had 8. And they're all there. Oh my gosh. I put my I pulled in my rail. I'm going to put all my completed dome paintings on that rail. That's what I'm going to do. The only problem I find is my coat hanger doesn't go like beginning to end, so they curl in. You know what I mean? They kind of curl, but what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Well, we're coming up to Halloween, so I thought better get some Halloweeny ones out there. You want 6 of them? What 6 do you want? The one with the cat? That's one. Lord and Lady. Not Nocturna. Nocturna? Am I saying that right, Leanne? So that's 3. Interesting. Well, you have to whack them in your favourites. It's what it's there for. All of them, okay. I got 3 out of 3 then. Underworld, The Way of the Witch, and Which Way. So there you go. I am very lucky. I don't know if I should say this. Don't know if I should say this because I don't know if you. Okay, let's just ask. Let's just ask. Did anyone get anything from the other company with their releases? I'm an open channel, you know. I'm an open channel. I do unboxings from that company. I've got a ton of their kits in my cupboard, and I'm working on them. And there is one I've just worked on. Finally completed it, but you know, I was going to tell them about. I don't know what it's called. I actually, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. Someone in here messaged me and said, this is being released from Diamond Art Club. Okay, this is being released. And I'm like, damn, girl, you're going to make me break my... I haven't bought from Diamond Art Club since 2023. And I went to go get it. Thank you for your order. You're so bad. I went to go get it and it had gone. It had gone. And I was like, oh, well, then I saved myself some money. But it was the gnomes, all right? Yeah, you know who you are. You sent me the gnomes. And I'm like, I'm going to go and get that. Then I forgot about it, like, got throughout the day. And then I thought, oh, the gnomes, gone. So, yeah, that wasn't good. But I saved myself some money, so I can buy these two instead now. Ta-da! I want the gargoyles. I want the Lord and Lady gargoyles. It was Miss Stacy. It was. I don't know if we should bring up the other thing. I promise you, Cindy, I did not buy that one out from under you. Oh my gosh. I do have 3 gnomes gardening. And I have my own gnomes and another one that is to be released. I do have another one. I'm ordering that one for sure. For sure, because I know that's not going to sell out. But yeah. Even though they were technically elves, they were not. Oh my God, you're as bad as my friend. I can't say anything relating to that, but she's like, they're not gnomes. And I'm like, yes, they are. Like, own it. She's like, no, they're not. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you want a sneak peek at something else? This is a personal thing. I bought this for me. Do you remember this trauma? This trauma. This trauma. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to prove a point. Okay. Let me go grab. It's in my front room, so I know where it is. Oh, they've gone to bed. I put that there to stop them from, like, you know. Spoilers. This is a spoiler alert. Okay. So I got this the other day. And I'm like, what? What is this? Then I opened it. Oh, look what it is. It's my gnome advent calendar. my Christmas one. And I looked at it and I thought, there's no way. There is no way it's going to be the same bloody thing as my Halloween one. Because day 24, it's that big. Right? That big. There's no way there's a gnome in there. Because it's definitely not deep enough. So, here we go again. I'm never doing it again. Never doing it again. Ever. No. No. Unless you can find me one that is actually a gnome. It even says on there, gnome advent calendar. Gnome advent calendar. How many gnomes do you reckon are in there? I got 3 crappy ones in my Halloween box. So I'm going to open that early. I'm not doing that day by day. I can tell you now. Nope. Not happening. I will find one for you. I'm the Queen of Advent after all. You are the Queen of Advent. I love how excited you get for your Advent stuff. You know, midget gnomes. They won't be midget gnomes. They're going to be plastic something. Since you got it early, you can get it. Oh, you can get over being mad, then have a laugh in each day in December. They're way too small. I looked at it and went, "There's no way there's gnomes in there. No way." There might be one actually, because let's go back to this. There might be one. Oh, maybe 2. There might. I'm not saying there is. There might, because number 12 is a big door and number 15 is a big door. That's it. That's it. The rest are tiny. And look at number 18. It's even smaller than 24. So disappointing. It's so disappointing. And you know, Miss Carole absolutely hates gnomes, but she actually felt sorry for me when I opened my advent calendar leading up to Halloween. She's like, "Oh, Cindy, you must have been so disappointed." she actually felt sorry for me that there was no gnomes in there. And she hates them. Oh my gosh. I think I'm the only one. I know you was talking about this, and I didn't want to jump in because I'm not there to self-promote or anything. I love hanging out in your live because of you, and obviously the people in chat too, including Carole. But you know what I mean. It's not about me or anything. But I was going to say that, like with the I mean, Diane Monahan Game might. She is the Queen of Advent. She loves her Advent calendars. And she goes all out and finds new things and everything. So with the Advent calendar, I don't think it's a case of you have to complete whatever is in there every day. Do you know what I mean? You can save them for the rest, you know, or like in my case, because I am playing around with different things. I might, for argument's sake, I'm not saying I'm going to, but I might chuck in a a dime painting in there for February, or cat for I don't know what you're going to do, but fantastic felines. You can save it for them kind of things. But I'm guessing most of them are Christmassy, Miss Advent, are they? I generally don't like Advents because I am more disappointed than not. I did an Advent before my store, like before my store. I just did it. And you got 24 dime paintings, but there's no way you can complete a 30 by 40 in a day. Do you know what I mean? It just went into the collection. I was so excited about the Halloween calendar when I saw the ad. It's so sad. I know. The only one I did all the projects on within the Advent period was Diamond Art Studio mystery one. See, that was you have a chart. It pretty much a heaven and earth thing, I think. It wasn't even a mystery diamond painting. You got the chart and then you filled in the blank grid. Yeah, you did that. I remember that. You persevered with that. Hats off to you. Hats off. Yeah. Someone, I think you're in chat. Someone said, no, I know who she is. She watches my videos, but I don't see her here on a Monday. I remember what her name is. She said, I was really, really tempted. See, this is paying attention, right? I was really, really tempted, but I only ever saw them open one door. And I'm like, kudos, because I didn't click that. I did not click that. They only opened the one door. But when they opened it, like I said, it was this quality, not this. I mean, look at that. It's pathetic. It's so rubbish. I put these in the bin. And then Carl went, why are you binning them? He came in and went, why you put these in the bin? But they were coming out with these quality ones. This is a gift from Dime Paint Gamer. I love it. It sits on my desk, on my work desk. Yep. I am also one of the few that do not care for mystery kits. Have you never done one? I want to know what I'm buying. There's plenty of spoilers out there. It took a couple of days to work out the best way to do it, but then I found it easy when I got into the groove. Yeah. And you get faster the more that you do it, because you get into the habit of, because the first one, it must have been like, do you know what I mean? Dime Painting Gamer, I'm the opposite, Laura. I'm a sucker for a mystery or a blind box. You bought your Amazon ones. You got really cute ones. When I did it, I got really crap ones. Oh yeah, great, thanks. Oh, I've started a Lovell Mist. Oh, Christopher Lovell. Yeah, you did. How long has that been a whip for? Hello, Noella. Nice to see you again. I like knowing what it is. Or, yeah, that's what I did with this one. It was a Selena Fanatic, and I was all over that because I love her artwork. So I had a good mystery from Amazon. Oh, everyone's saying hi. You snuck on in there. Snuck on in. I like a mystery kit. Years. I'll have to turn up at your house and finish all your whips. Oh, don't worry, I'll bring my own pen. That's fine. I think if you know who the artist is, you have a rough idea what you're getting. Yeah, you can't like, obviously Christopher Lovell is like a specific type of art. Selena Fennick is a particular type of art. So you can't really go wrong if you're going with the artist. But saying that, I got my, I'm 99% sure, I would have to go back through my account, but I'm 99% sure I got my Diamond Art Club mystery kit in the Black Friday, not the one gone, but the one before. In the black, because I went nuts. Like, I bought loads. I think I bought it then. So then I probably would have started it after the Christmas, and I've only just finished it. It's been hanging up on the back of my bedroom door and then up there. But I've done it now. Yay! So, but I was lucky because that's, I don't want to say 99% multi-placing, but it was a good 80%, I reckon. I'm actually going to go through my whips and see which ones I will actually finish. Will you do your wrap up a whip? Are you still doing that in January? Because we're all kind of hanging on to you here, because I've got whips that I just, you know, I'm like, I'm going to finish my Diamond Art Club before I start Will. No. I started Will. Then I finished my Diamond Art Club. Then I started see, I'm just as bad. Like, I'm just as bad. I unboxed her painting here on my live, and then I went off and got it. I kitted it up, and then I started it at the weekend. Still looking at Mr. Abs down there. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm really bad like that. I'm really bad. I have a paint gem mystery set I've done one of, and one full-size one. Ooh. My big mystery kit I did was from early days, and that black and white canvas just killed my eyes. The secret is to do it in little sections. That's the secret. Do it in tiny. I can't finish 18 whips in January. Extend it. Extend it. I don't think we're doing anything in February. March is Spring Flings. We could do January and February. I know. I still have the J wall. Do you mean in my stash? Maybe after the first of the year, I'll start that one. I still have. Oh my gosh. Mystery kit. Oh, like, yeah. I was like, Joanna wall? You mean Josephine? Maybe, but that's a lot of work for me and Hannah for 2 months. No, you don't have to, like, I don't know. I suppose I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, and I don't want to assume because obviously I'm live, and I don't want to assume. But I'm assuming like you have things going on as well, like sponsorships and prizes and all of that. You know me, just sign me up regardless. All of my well-known people know, just sign me up. Just don't ask me, just sign me up as a sponsor. I like seeing the image as I work on it. Yeah, and with a mystery, and I know you can't help it. I know you can't help it no matter what. But it doesn't bug me. That's the wrong word. But you see what it is. Now, okay, you don't know the color scheme, and I didn't know all of the tail and the tail and the like the mane and stuff. Do you know what I mean? All the mane and stuff was going to be as colourful as it was. So it is a surprise, but I knew it was a unicorn. Do you know what I mean? Weekly videos. I have lots of whips going too. I work on whatever I feel in the mood for. I have done a 40 by 50 round mystery and a 30 by 40 square. Looking forward to doing one of my diamond. Woo! Which artists did you get? Because that's very telling. Weekly videos. Yeah, it is. That's what I was saying earlier. People don't realise the work that goes into not only your live, but your videos and the content, and you obviously got wee wax as well going on, and it is a lot. It is a lot. Well, we're all here for Wrap Up a Whip. So, yes. I will have to put them all on here. I'm going to put all my completed stuff on here. But I will put all my whips on there, and then I'll know how many. Yeah, that's not going to be good. But then, like Noella said, you can just walk up to your rack and go, oh, I'm going to work on Mr. Abs today, or Gabriel, or what's the other one I've got? Celestial Wolf I'm still working on. Timor's, I'm not even counting Osprey because he'll be done by January. I admire you all that have loads of whips. I got one and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty notorious. But come January, I'm going to clear my whips. Because I don't have loads. I don't have loads of whips, but I've got a few. Plus what I've got kitted up. So then I'm going to just either work on one that I want to and pick one at random and do it that way. Other than spring flings and stuff like that. Obviously, I'll work around those. I only know what my full-size mystery kit is because I searched for it. And I got it because of the artist. Ooh, oh, Abraham Hunter. Large mystery kit I did. Oh my gosh. My whips hang on the back of my office door. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, my mystery hung on the back of my bedroom door, and then I had my dressing gown on there. So, you know, I never like looked at it. My first mystery I did was Abraham Hunter. Oh my gosh. That's confetti, right? I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. See, I was lucky with that. Events are fun to host, but there are videos, sponsorship, spreadsheets, marketing. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. I've got to be honest. I'm not. How can I say it? I host it here on my channel and in my group, possibly on Instagram if I remember, and that's about the extent of it. I'm not out there like pushing it and pushing it. I just no. It's the only place I have for them. It's all good. It's all good. It's what works, right? On my landing, it's hard to explain. On you know where the bedrooms are. So I go across the landing, and the bathroom is at the back. Then there's my room. Then there's Risa's room and Carl's room, and then I've got a massive cupboard. It's where the boiler is. Now, there is a massive cupboard, and inside there I have a box, and it's. I should actually put that up in my room, thinking about it. But there's a big canvas wardrobe in the box. Like, not, I might put that in my room. So, yeah, I might do that. But anyway, there's a box. Then I've got all my towels and stuff on a shelf, right? And then the bedding. And I put the bedding on top of the box, like a shelf. Then I filled it with all my storage containers. What else am I going to use that space for? So I filled it with all my storage containers. Apart from the ones I've got kitted up down there. Other than that, yeah, that's what I'm using that cupboard for. I push the events to support the small shops. Yes. I just I sponsor myself. So, you know, I used to, you know, all the Diamond Art Club vouchers and all of that fun stuff. Spell Queen. Now then, what has happened to Spell Queen? Have they completely vanished? Like, for good? Interesting, because I've still got their kits. And I'm like, where did they go? What happened? Does anybody know? Am I the last one to the party as per usual? As you should. Yeah, I'm lazy, Laura. I'm lazy. But I couldn't all in good conscience go to Diamond Art Club and say, "Are you going to sponsor Spring Flings this year?" Because they'll be like, we know who you are." Like, no. So, yeah, I can't really do that. I can't really do that. Sponsor yourself. Yeah, I've got the canvases, I suppose, and vouchers and all of that fun stuff. I think you always get people who join in to win or hope to win, but 9 times out of 10 people just join in because they want to. That's what I found, you know. I found that people just enjoy supporting. Like me, I will support you with your whips, and I'd have to go and get a cat. Or you said you might do dogs this year. I have a dog canvas. I do have a dog canvas, so that would come in handy. I'll save that for you. Is that going to be in August? Sorry, I'm putting you, like, you know, on the spot here. Laura, I love you to bits. Like, honestly, I love you to bits, and I'm more than happy. And you're here for me, like, not just on my live and stuff like that, but here for me. So of course, I'm gonna support you in any way I can whatsoever. So goes without saying, right? And you're awesome. And you're awesome. Yay, cats and dogs. Yay, I'm allowed in this year. I only did the colourful kitty because it was fantastic felines. But again, I joined in spirit, and I dime painted it, and I got another one done. So that's why I did it. I'm not after, you know, prizes. The same with Erica. She's like, oh, Cindy, you need to, like, I mean, I should. I mean, I've really let her down. I like not posting on the weekly things, but I'm just doing it to show support. Do you know what I mean? I'm not joining in. And she said, you can. You're doing a wolf canvas. Join in for the prizes. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. I just join in to support you. So join for the fun. I just do events for fun. Yeah, I think most of us do. And to, you know, support people and whatnot. Yeah, it's fantastic. I like that. No. No, I'm not. That's going to be your new thing. That's going to be your new thing. I can tell. You go away and hoover. Go and hoover your rug. Oh my god, you're too funny. Too funny. Carol goes, I'm just going to go make a cuppa. She's turning more and more English. Oh my god. It took me a minute as well. It took me a minute. I'm like, okay. And then I realised, not American. Oh my gosh. You're going to get me in trouble. Oh, what are we going to do now? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Make a cuppa and hoover the rug. Oh my god. Cindy is the most generous friend. I don't know about that, but why are you all being super sweet? Why are you being, what's going on? Why are you all being super sweet? Stop it, you'll make me blush. I am not very good with compliments, by the way. So I just throw them back. So yeah, it's not very good. Yeah. So I don't know. I love that Shay is doing Mermaids and Magic. She's doing it in May instead of March. I think in March she's doing something else now, but it's May. I love that. She talked about that in one of my lives, and I'm like, you have to move it to May. May. Like, that's perfect. So she is. If I win something, cool. If not, I don't care. I mostly like to see who sponsors are and shop from them. Yeah, but you see, like, Brits, I don't know if you can back me up here. But again, you see, I'm not, God, I sound awful. But I'm not very clued up on businesses. Like, obviously we've got Crafted Makes, he's in the UK. Calb Sparkles is in the UK. Like release sheets and she does more storagey stuff, like for your storage and that, which I don't do anymore. I just been but she does release sheets and stuff. But in America, they're like, you're swamped with stuff, you know. So it's a little bit tricky. I could talk to Steve Crafted Makes. I could talk to him. Ah, you're all awesome. I always pinch it from Carole. Carole, when you're on YouTube, you find your people. You find your people, and I kind of pinched that off her, and I do. I'm so very thankful for the people in my life, because you all keep me so grounded, and you all keep me sane. Is the only way I can put it. You all keep me so sane. Yeah, most events have a lot of US sponsors, because you have all the people. We Wax, like, amazing. You've got oh my gosh, her name's gone out my head. She did glue dots. You've got all the putty people over there. You've got trade makers over there. Like, you've got them all. You know, and obviously I buy from Firefly. They're in America. Muni Made, and well, if Laura doesn't know every single pen person in America, there's something very, very wrong with that, isn't there, Laura? You got Erica, she's in America. Yeah, just Elizabeth and Edward in America. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Don't paint with sparklers in America. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Timor. Oh my gosh, she messaged me the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I'm fine, thanks." And then we ended up having a chit chat, and it was really, really nice. It was really nice. Yeah, she's got a crazy work schedule, and it's just like, I couldn't cope with all those drills. It's just like bad enough kitting up for my dime painting, let alone sorting them into what goes into what painting and what goes into what category and what goes in this set. Oh my gosh, I'd go crazy. Like, hats off to her. Hats off. You have to put your wee wax in there as well, Missy. Sharon Crafted makes and Abel's Outpost. I appreciate it, but you got to put your wee wax in, because I did say that one as well, didn't I? I like the way you do events. Very casual. Yeah, they have to be. They have to. When I first started, correct me if I'm wrong, Dan's here. Dan joined in the first one. Sharon did. I think Gamer was around. But in the very first one, it thank you, Carole. You don't need to worry about it. Carole did it. You have to do it. I would have gone and found it if you didn't. If you two didn't do it. Yeah. I when I first did Spring Flings, people were messaging me saying, "How much is it to join?" And I'm like, "What? Like nothing." Yeah, it was so. It was. I wasn't the only event. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't the only event. I didn't kickstart a chain of things. It wasn't that. But they were so rare, you know. Yeah, I did forms. Well, yeah, because that was the in thing at the time. Now I don't. It's either just use the hashtag on Instagram or the Facebook post. That's it. No. The thing, I spent more time answering people's messages. I can't do this with this form. I can't do that with this form. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm too busy for all of that. And obviously now I have my store as well now. But yeah. I love that. Crafted makes, Enablers Outpost, DP with Sparklers. I always call her Timor. Am I doing the wrong thing with that? But when I say Timor, you all know DP with Sparklers, right? I'm like, you got to put wee wax. I said wee wax. Why is that not in there? And then Carole did it. I knew she wouldn't. Yeah. You know, Travis and Kay and Gamer to a point. I'm like, put your own links in. And they're all like, no. I'm like, that's what it's for. It's what it's for. Put your links in. Yeah. Oh, wow. So, there you go. My gosh. Isn't it nuts? It's just nuts. Laura, I've got a question. Well, I've got a question for everyone. I know Sharon's going to say, don't count it. Like, live in denial. But you said you've got, what, 18 whips? I think you said. Timor is Tina's nickname. She's a drill dealer. That's funny. A drill dealer. I know her name is Tina, and I have been on a video call. It was really weird, right? Because she answered the call, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's really weird. It's like I'm watching you on a live." She's in the exact same, and she went, "Same." I was like, "Oh, okay, you got me there. You got me there." But even to her face, I call her Timor. I never call her Tina. She's like, my name's Tina. I'm like, I know what your name is. But no. You're always going to be Tina. You know, I can't. It makes me feel awkward. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't feel awkward. You shouldn't feel awkward. I get it because I'm the same way. I'm the same way. And it's like when, where was I? It might have been Leopard Leatherworks, and Carrie was like, "Oh, Cindy's got a store, and it's Don't Paint Fanatics, and can someone put the link in?" And I'm like, "I'm not here for that." It makes me feel awkward, so I get it. Who knows? My house is a giant whip. Oh my gosh! I was just wondering, like, how many you have, kind of in the stash, kind of, Can I see what you bought? Because we. Oh, you didn't. Oh my gosh! Great minds think alike. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's really pretty. Thank you, Cal. Yeah, Travis is always the same way. He's like, no. He'll sit and post all night long, and I'll go, "Where's yours?" And he's like, "You don't need mine." Yeah, he does the same thing. I don't even. I couldn't even guess how many I've got in my stash. I couldn't even guess. I have a massive cupboard under the stairs. It's like by that door in there. I couldn't even begin to guess. It's a lot. It's a lot. But hopefully I'll get through them next year if I can stop buying. That might help, but what can you do? What can you do? I think buying the dime paintings is just as addictive as working on dime paintings personally. So Dime Painting Gamer, she has an awesome channel. Have you done your next section of what you started? Please tell me yes. I can sit and listen to that. Started a series. 100 plus. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good though. It brings us joy, doesn't it? That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Oh, you have, but it's not uploaded yet. Cool. Cool. Are you doing it like I obviously no pressure. I'm just asking. Is it a weekly thing or like whenever you want to confess? Confessions of a Diamond Painter is what we're talking about. And it's a series that she's going to do. And episode 1 got us all roped in. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that. I just need to get all my grandkids to diamond paint so they can do my leftover stash when I'm gone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think buying diamond painting is more addictive than doing them because it's faster buying them than doing it. I know. Isn't that a fact? And you're like, oh, if I get that one, I'm really going to do it. I'll do it for spring flings. And then something else comes out and you're like, no, No, I need that one for spring flings or whatever event. It's just what came to mind. But yeah, I really want to work on my festive gnome. Kind of committed to that for up to Snow Good, November and December. Look, there's me talking about spring flings. We've got up to Snow Good come in November and December. And I really want to work on winter solstice as well. So, and my coasters, my Christmas ones. So yeah, I have struggled this year, but I have stuck to my note. I know you've been really. See, I can't do it. I know I can't because I remember we had this conversation before because I was like, I'm determined. Was it at the start of the year? Was it this year? I kept saying, right, from January, I'm not buying any. I'm not buying any. And then I started my company and then I kept buying them because, you know, and some of you were saying, well, no, you need to buy them to show them for business, but no, that's not why. That's not why. I just can't help it. Yes, but like I said, your advent doesn't count. I don't think. Yes, you're buying. Well, some dime painting stuff, maybe, but your advent you do every year. You are Miss Christmas, so that doesn't count. In my opinion, that doesn't count because you do it every year. So it doesn't. I don't think it counts. That is an accomplishment in this hobby. I said I had to finish 4 to buy 1 this year, and you've done that. Wow, you've done that. I've got all my small ones sorted for up to Snow Good. Waiting on Sugar Plum Fairy. Ta-da! I found the drills. Ta-da! Look, and they're all still in the original bag. How lucky are you? Yep, I found them. Ta-da! And the canvas is in there. So I'll get that sent off. I've got another gift to send off as well. Well, I bought the last of the Craft Buddy Disney sticker book at the start of the year. Well, I bought the last of the Craft Buddy Disney sticker at the start of the year to finish my book. Hello, Laurie. How you doing? I said I had to finish 4. That's easy. I'll just finish 30 by 40s. And then I can buy more. That doesn't count, I guess. I guess that doesn't count. Oh, bless you. I can send them off. It's okay. Gives me a goal. Yeah, and I think that's good. I'm determined. From January, I'm saving my whips for wrap up a whip. I think Travis last year he kept saying, "Oh, I'm doing wrap up a whip," and I'm like, "What are you on about?" Yeah, from Laura, and yeah, I kind of met Laura like that. So yeah, I'm going to do some whips, and then it's going to go to one that I want to work on and a random one. and depending on the size is where it will get placed, because all my big ones I work in on here. Do you want me to do it today? I was asking earlier. I can do it. Although we've been here how long? Not even 2 hours. But I do need tea. No need to shout. Oh my gosh. I've got them down here. Under my gnome calendar. Okay. If that's what you want me to do. Let me just see how this looks, because it's because it's here. Will that come in that category then? Interesting. I might have to just. Okay, let me do something, because I don't like my concentration face. You know? Exit solo. Right. Okay. And if I do that, right, just so you know, looking at my concentration face. Let me just go to my store on here rather than on my phone, because now what I've done, I think they're all hidden, so we're gonna be okay. Now I'm gonna make a cup of tea, right, while you all do this. Boom and boom, and if I do that, you're gonna okay. Carole, message me which ones do you want to see before I do all of that. Which ones do you want to see? Seeing you're the boss. I think I know the answer. I'm just saying, I think I know the answer. Which ones do you want to see? And then I'll show them and then release them, and then boom. We'll do it that way, and then I'm going to go make tea. But I will show you first. So for those of you who ping me. Which ones do you want to see? For those of you who have no idea what is going on, in my members video this week, I did a sneaky peeky, and I literally unboxed and picked apart. I literally unboxed and picked apart the different parts of what's good, what's bad, and blah blah blah. Right, but I've decided to release them into the store. Now it's something a little bit different. Okay, so let's see which one I come up with first. Okay. I have to do. The other ones are in the front room. I'll grab them when I go through there. Okay, so we are bringing something new into the store, and it comes. You have to forgive me. I've opened it. It comes like this. Okay, comes like this. So, dun, dun, dun. Now, what they are, we'll have to start with this set first. I have to move this out of the way so I can lay them down there. What they are, I'm releasing all four sets, but we have mini Fanatic minis is what I'm calling them. Fanatic minis. Now they are on a soft backed canvas, on brand, of course, but we have 12. This is a set of a set of doorways. Dun, dun. Oh. Very cute. I believe there's 12 in the sets. That's a Fanatic door. Look at that. Yeah. So this is the doorway set. Oh my God. Come on then. Come on. Yeah, you've been caught red-handed, do you? I saw you pushing it. Come on. He's deaf as doorpost. He can't hear me. But we have 12. Hi. Well done, you big brave boy. Oh my gosh, he pushed the door open. I thought it was Reese. He's probably asleep by now. He was awake at 3 o'clock this morning. And I went, gotta go to school. And he went, oh, but I'm too tired. I'm like, no, you're going. Not my fault. You was up till 3. Yeah, so 12 doorways as Fanatic minis is all I've called them. I'm not trying to rebrand them. Like, ta-da! So they come, you get your paintings like so. Now, what they do, when I get them, obviously, because you don't know, right? You get your toolkit in a velvet bag, and your drills come like that. Ta-da! And card, which I still haven't. I don't think these are stickers. Oh, he's gone right under my desk. He went straight under my desk. I don't think this is a sticker. I think this is card. But hey ho, right? So that's the doorways. Now, when I'll take that toolkit out just for now, so I can close it easier. Now, when they come to me, they are actually wrapped in cellophane, so they will be sealed and untouched. Ta-da! Now we've got. Well, let's do this. Oh, hang on. No, there. So boom, and enable that. I'm not sure how that's going to look in the store. Then we have doors. Enable that. So let's see how this. Oh, you're not even looking. You're looking at my concentration face after all, right? So oh look, they've gone into there. They've gone into featured for now. As are all of them. All of them have gone into featured. But there you go. There is the doors. So you get 12. Okay. Where are I've got it as a category, so why is that not happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fanatic, I haven't got a picture on there. How silly is that? So we have Fanatic mini kits in a separate window now, so you can easily find them. And we have doors, and I'm just going to release them all, and then enable and Bain. Okay, so can we see this? Oh my gosh, look at me, ever so professional. Oh, wrong one. There you go. So we have sweet treats. Ta-da! And there you go. Yes, we have mini kits. Fanatic minis. I didn't know what to call them. I'm not very creative, in case you hadn't guessed. It's like say what you see, right? Say what you see. But yeah, we have mini kits, and we have Christmas ones, which I have opened, so I can show you those in a minute as well. But there you go. We have Fanatic minis. Yes, like that, Dan. But I don't think that. I think actually, I don't actually know for a fact. I don't actually know for a fact, but I think mine are bigger. So, but they're not as big as you know, my diamond paintings. So they're minis. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I own both. So regular and squares. Right, I'm going to top up my tea and grab the Christmas ones. Reese said to me, "Oh, I want to do them." I went, "What? Like Onion Girl?" He just kind of looked away, and I went, "Would you want to take some on holiday?" And he went, "Yeah, that's a good idea." I think he wants the cakes ones. I think he wants the cakes. And I do have more. I do have more coming. More sets. So there you go. Roses. So I thought that was pretty awesome. Yours are bigger. Yeah, I thought they were. Just by looking at them, I thought they were. But that's a good thing. That is a good thing, I think. But yeah, so there you go. They are now available. The secret is out. Yeah, I shared that with my members. I thought that was a pretty cool little the sneak peek. I thought that was a pretty cool nugget of information, you know. Yeah. I can't remember what one it was now. Is it Christmas? Yeah, Christmas. It's, oh, look at me. It's not that one. It's not that page. I'm clicking on my store one, thinking that that's going to show you. Christmas. There you go. So 15 centimeters by 18 centimeters. So they are bigger. But yeah. And there you go. Just close that off a bit. Yeah, little Rudolph there. I think he might be my favourite one. Although Snow Globe is really cool too. And Carole just wants that flower. That's all she wants. It's the flower. Yeah, I've got the Christmas set here. I'll show you them in a minute. But yeah, of course. Yeah. They just looked bigger when I saw them. So I thought. Yeah. You messaged me. So someone else did. I don't want to say names. You can out yourself, but you were messaging me while you were watching it, and you're just like, "Show me the doors. Show me the doors." And I thought, just wait, because I think I did. That was funny. Show me the doors. But yeah, I think they are pretty cool and square. So, I mean, I do squares and rounds. It doesn't bother me which is which. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think they'll be good. But like Sharon, who doesn't really do squares, but this might be ideal for that, because you can kit it up and chuck it to one side and try one, and just pick it up and try it whenever you want, then, can't you? What do you want, Henry? Oh, come on, cause you're not going to sit right there, because that's going to be annoying, isn't it? No. No, you're not being a pain. I thought I'm pretty sure I opened that one. I'm pretty sure I did that one, because I was curious about the doors too. So, yeah, I did. And I thought, keep watching, but I'm not going to spoil it. Go, well, I do. Yeah. So, I didn't do that. Why ruin it? went in the kitchen, made a cup of tea, and Henry followed me in there. I'm like, I'm not doing anything, dude. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Solo. Ta-da! Okay, so let's go from the bottom. We have the snowman and Santa, a lot less creepy because I did the Christmas set from that other company. See, I think they'd be pretty cool. I love the little ones like this. I finish them and make greeting cards. Oh, that's a good idea. I thought about, like, obviously cutting outside them like that. I thought about it. We have some Christmas bells. And stocking. Yeah, they are pretty. They are pretty good. Christmas tree. Oh, look at that. How cute is that? Maybe we could do these for up to snow good too. There's the snow globe. Look at that. Oh, we could do these for up to snow good. See, my list is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Bubbles and the super cute. The reindeer. Oh. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. And there they go. They're the ones that I opened. I haven't opened the other one. Gingerbread houses. Yeah, let's hear. How super cute is that? Yeah, the front look. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I was like, you know, backstage with my Mr. Dan, you'll remember. Obviously, I showed these on Sneaky Peeky, it's called. Last Wednesday's video. Sneaky Peeky, and I kind of showed them. I'm like, oh, should I add them? Should I not add them? Because I like to suss everything out. I usually try them. I usually try them first, but they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine because you can see they're going to be fine. So, yeah, I did that. So I decided to go ahead with it. I decided to go ahead. Oh, and the box comes with the sticker on the front. So you can see what you get in there. But obviously I show that on there anyway. But you get all, like, with the doors. Oh my gosh, look. Can you imagine collecting them all? With the Christmas and doors. And then we have these ones still in the cellophane. I can open them if you want. There's no reason why they're still in the cellophane. I think Reese wants this one. But I'll end up finishing it. I know I will. But it's like ice cream and a yum yum. I don't know what you call them in America, if you even have them over there. A yum yum. I think that's a Yum Yum. Might be an eclair, I don't know. And donuts. Yeah. And the roses. Still in cellophane. You can see the still in cellophane. So yeah, I've got the 4. I was going to add more on there, but I think I might wait. Don't want to spoil you guys, do I? We have to wait and spread out the love a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's what we have added to the store. Ooh, I've got my Up to Snow Good cover minder from DP with sparklers. Oh my gosh, that's a massive magnet. Oh, whoa, it's bloody strong. Oh. But I've got my Up to Snow Good cover minder. Ta-da! Not that I really use them. They just go on my fridge. Yes. And that's that. I love the little ones like this. I finished them, make them into greeting cards. Good details on them. I know exactly what I was thinking. Cutting them out, do you mean? Oh, you got work tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, Henry, do stop. He's scratching the carpet. I'm off to make dinner. Love you, Cindy. And everyone have a great night, says Laura. And Gamer's off to work. Oh, that sucks. Can you not have another sneaky day? I didn't quite finish what I was supposed to do. I need to stay home tomorrow too. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Good night, Jen. Good night, Laura. Oh my gosh. Oh well, I don't have to rush off to go see Laura. Kind of puts pay to that plan, doesn't it, Carole? Looks like you're safe for another week. Oh my gosh. What are you working on, Dan? Are you dime painting? Did you watch AEW? I watched it this morning. Yes. Yes, I did. Do you want to see how far I got on my Osprey dime painting? It's very lifelike. Not. Look how freaky he looks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not very Will Osprey looking, is it? His hair does. His hair's on point, but yeah, no, he's a bit freaky. I think I might. I can't go to bed and leave him like that. I'll have to finish that before I go to bed. Still haven't watched it. You got to catch up because October 12th is a pay-per-view. Now next week is Grand Slam. Do you know, I'm a little bit disappointed in Hangman. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he needs to get over it already. But you ain't watched it, so I'll shut up. You're supposed to be no, it's Wrestle Dream. I hate that name. I hate that name. I can't get behind that name. It's Wrestle Dream. I do that because I hate the name of it. He'll look much better once his demon eyes are done. He better. Is all I'm going to say. He better. So, yeah. He will. He's not so... Well, look at this. He's not so evil from here, if I can get it. Like, this me zooming in. Like, yeah, it's not so bad from here. Just make sure it's the right way up. oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna. I normally shorten it so that you don't have the overhang. I say he doesn't look that bad from here, but it. oh my god. I can't win. See, from here, he doesn't look so bad, right? Doesn't look so scary. But now look at the shoulders compared to his head. oh my god! Now he looks deformed. I'm sorry, Osprey. oh my gosh! But his face. Let me edit that and take the. Oh, I can't now. I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. I'll just take the deformed bit off. See, doesn't look so bad from here. He looks somewhat human. Yeah, I have spent a good few hours sitting over there. Oh my god, it's a good job he doesn't know I exist, isn't it? Because he'd be like, she's loony. Still working on my summer colours canvas. Dan, you don't dime paint with me anymore? You don't watch wrestling with me anymore? You're really putting this stalker thing to rest, aren't you? everywhere I went, well, not everywhere I went, but Dan would be in a group and it would say, I'll welcome these members, and then Dan would be like, hi Cindy, and then he'd join a group and I'd be like, hi Dan. So I just called him my stalker friend everywhere I went. There he was. But not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, Cindy, you would be so proud. I actually added enhancements to this kit myself. 3 pixie powders and a crystals on top of the 3 ABs. Ooh. Do you know, I was listening to, I always call her Miss Shay. Even like to her, I do. I was listening to Shay's whipping chat. I'm behind. So it was the one, I think it was the So Many Questions one. I'm not sure what it was called. But I was watching that and she's like adding stuff and she's like, just go with it. And she was absolutely right, because there are no rules and you can do what you want with your dime paintings. And I need to give my head a shake. You don't have to, but I miss that wrestling talk because these they're just like, oh god, she's on about Osprey again. It's not just Osprey. I still love Darby. I was so damn excited when Jeff Hardy turned up. And he turned up 1 or 2 episodes and then just quietly went away. And then he got into trouble because he's got demons, right? We all know he has demons. But now they're both in TNA. And I'm like, why? Like, I know you got into trouble again, but why? No longer around. And I'm like, well, all right then. All right then. Got really disappointed with that one because I was so excited. I was so excited that he was back on one that I watch. Now, I do have that other one, but I only ever watch their pay-per-views on that, to be honest. So I don't really, other than Jey Uso, I don't really like anyone there. So, yeah. Quite like TNA. Well, how do you watch it? I've tried. I don't know how to find it. Like the episodes to watch. I used to watch TNA, but I don't know. I don't know it anymore. But there's only so much wrestling I can watch. Do you know? I'm always going to be an AEW girl. Always. Oh, it's on the app. Okay. I might try that then. I will try just for my fix of Jeff Hardy, if nothing else. But we've got Darby. So, you know, I don't suppose they could have Darby and Jeff because they're very similar, right? Although he said not next week, because next week is Grand Slam. TNA. No, TNA is more wrestling. It's more. I told you Dan's my wrestling friend, right? But TNA is wrestling. I can't ruin it. But next week Ospreay's busy, so this person said, well, I'll fight you the week after then. And I was like, cool. So 2 weeks in a row, Ospreay. Total non-stop action. I think that's going a bit far, but that's what it stands for, is it? Yeah. I love AEW for the storylines and everything. So yeah, no. Anyway. Dime painting, that's what we're here for. Dime painting. I still haven't finished this gnome. How bad is that? He is a fan. He's a fan, Dan. Dan's a fan. Hello, Erin. How are you doing, my lovely? What are you working on? Just got home from work. Yeah, I can be here for ages. Because yeah, Laura is not going live, so I can be here for as long as you want me. And you're all like, oh, Cindy, log off. Please log off. Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna. So there's that. He's huffing and puffing over there. I finished Raven Aura with my glass rhinestone drills. Now I'm going to continue Together Wolves Ooh, how did you find your glass rhinestone? You was a bit nervous about it. Yeah, you was a bit nervous. You're huffing and puffing. Yeah. Huffing and puffing. I finished my little projects I had laying around and have kitted up a poppy picture for my kitchen. I love the finished canvas. That's good. I had to change the dress. I had pink. I had pink and it didn't look right. Ooh. Interesting. I was trying to download. It's in my downloads, but I can't. I better not play with it. I better not play with it because it will kick me off. But I have a new. I think I might use it as my intro. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. But I've got a whole new thank you members like video. I've got a whole new thing for that. And I was doing it when the kids were doing TV, and he went, "What are you doing?" And I went, "Nothing," and then carried on under the table like that. But yeah, I have finished Death Note. We are done. Yeah. I watched the movie with Reese a couple of months ago, and then they said, "Oh, you'll like the series." I'm like, sure. It's a bit weird. And they insist on reading the rules every time they flash up on the screen. They pause it and then they read it to me. Like, I need to know these things. And then he was like, "Oh, do you want to watch this?" And I'm like, no, I do not. So God knows what they're going to find next. It's going to be more Witcher. Until the Baldur's Gate thing comes out. Then Dragon Ball. He's bought a brand new game for Dragon Ball, and it comes out in about 2 weeks' time. I said, the minute that comes out, I'm sitting in here. I'm shutting my door. I have no interest in watching that at all. So I love my kids, but no. I'm going to sit in here, close my door, put my YouTube on and diamond paint. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Did you add your own rhinestones in it? Is that what you mean? You had to change it because it didn't look right. Is that what you mean? With your enhancements in it? Sounds pretty, Sharon. I love poppies. I have poppies in my kitchen. That's good. That's good. I don't have a theme in my kitchen. I think messy is what my kids are going for. But I don't have a theme in there. Oh, actually, I do. Did I get a picture of it on my phone? See, I tell lies. Did I get a picture of it on my phone? Oh my gosh. Oh, look, I've got images on my phone. just showing Laura that one. Dun, dun, dun. Does no one know what happened to Spell Queen? Or, like, did I miss that? I can delete all those now. Hey! I have got a picture on my phone. Cause I do. Take photos of everything. Okay, you want to see the theme in my kitchen? Ta-da! Oh, sorry, you need me to zoom in? Sure. Ta-da! And then we go over to the other side of the cooker and ta-da! And I said to my kids, they're not to be used as tea towels. They are for decoration purposes only. And they both eye rolled at me at the same time. Yeah, there is my massive cooker. Oh my gosh. I know you're jealous. You can buy them on Amazon. Don't have to be jealous. Why are you all sending me photos? Ah, that's pretty. I'm assuming I can show these or not. There is Sharon's. Thank you, Stacy. That is Sharon's diamond painting of poppies. My oh dear, it's gonna go in sleep mode in a minute. Means I won't get pinged. That's her poppy diamond painting. I didn't post in your group I didn't post in your group the finish since it's you can still no. See, Erin, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. You can post anything in there. It doesn't have to be me. It doesn't have to be my stuff. That group existed long before my company did. I'm not gonna suddenly go no, that's an Amazon. You can't share that. Do you know what I mean? You can post anything in there. Absolutely anything. Oh, you got them from Debbie. Oh, we would never have guessed the theme as gnomes in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Rhonda, hello, my lovely. Dip in time. I call her. Yeah, it's okay to share it. I was asking. I don't just want to assume. I'm guessing because we're talking about it, it would be fine to share. Oh, that's Sharon again. Let me just like zoom in on that a little bit. That's pretty cool. Ta-da! Yeah, you can post it, on the whip wheel and all that, or just share it in there. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, you can make your own posts in there. Yes, how pretty is that? I had a teapot with poppies on. Steve broke it. Oh my gosh. Are you right, Muttnuts? You're very quiet. I see you saying hi to everyone, but you're very quiet. Yeah, share in the group, whatever you want to share. It's all good. See, I'm not like that. We were talking about Diamond Art Club earlier. I was trying to be like covert, and then I was just like, well, Diamond Art Club. Yeah. Did anyone buy anything from Diamond Art Club? Stacy, she's openly admitted in chat now. Stacy said, "Oh, Diamond Art Club are releasing this," and I thought, am I really gonna like break my streak of not getting any Diamond Art Clubs? The last one I bought, I can't remember when it was. Last one I bought was Angel of Heaven, you know, holding the baby, and that's above my bed. That is above my bed. That's the last one I bought from there. And I thought, oh, I'm gonna get the gnomes. I'm gonna get the gnomes, and then I'll be like, I got the gnomes, Stacy, and then I forgot all about it. And by the time I remembered, get notified. God's sake. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Save me some money, and now I can get Lord and Lady. It's not what it's called. Lord and Lady. Not Turner. I'm not very good with words, but Lord and Lady Gargoyle. I'm going to get those. Not feeling good. Oh, I fell prey this week. I love Halloween. Ooh, did you get some? Hubby asked what I wanted for my birthday, trying to decide which one for him to wrap for me. I like that. I just don't allow people to promote other companies. No. There's a girl in there. She covertly posts her trays. She's like, oh, I love these trays. And then when people say, well, where'd you get it from? She's making them. So it's like, I don't like that. Like, ask me. Obviously, like if Laura or Carole on Laura's behalf or whatever, that's all good, you know, but they've asked, you know, they've asked me. So only 2. I was good. I had points, so it doesn't count. I got point. I don't think I have any. Oh no, they do that 6-month thing now, don't they? No, I've lost. I'll show you. Well, I'll read it out. What I am. I'm probably the bare basic. I don't know. I think 2023 was the last time I bought anything from there. I wanted so many Diamond Art Clubs this week. I bought none. Just got last week's deliveries. Snuck it into my room and my mum didn't say a word. Oh my gosh. How we have to covertly hide them. See, mine is easy. I can go, it's not mine, they're orders. That's 99% true. It's just 1 or 2 in there for me as well. He doesn't know that though, does he? Because it just goes straight in the cupboard and he's none the wiser. Let's have a look. I don't have the diamond. Just type in diamond. Who's leaving? You're saying goodnight, Jen. Why are we saying goodnight to Jen? What have I missed? I love that. Oh. Why are we all saying goodnight to Jen? I don't see Jen saying good night. Hi, dipping time. What am I missing? I got the black cat on the staircase and the little mice with the pumpkins. Jen M. Oh, she's going to go do dinner. Oh, I can't see that. Last comment I can see from... Oh, unless she said that after. We oh, we would never guess the theme is gnomes. Well, I have to kind of make up for the Halloweeny ones that I never got. That's my excuse now. It's right below my comment. Oh my god, what? I can't see for looking. But good night, Jen. I can't see it. I scrolled up. I just say Cindy sent me a freebie. That's funny. Everyone just blames me. It's okay. I can take it. Okay, so let's sign in. Dun, dun, dun. Now, how does this work? It's been a while since I've been over here. I am Sapphire. Is that bare basic? Oh, I've got 2,800 points. But there's no gnomes now, is there? So that's like, yeah, no. I used to be the highest. Oh, October 21. I've got to spend what? Oh, my points expire October 21. Well, I better hurry up and bloody spend them then, hadn't I? Jeez. Oh, that's the bare basic one, I think. Tier 2. I can't remember how this works anymore. I used to be one of those fear of missing out people, but once you step out and you slowly stop becoming that person, you're like, yeah, no, I really don't want it. But now I need to spend my points by October 21. So before I go on holiday. Said she was leaving to go do dinner. I need my DPF order to not come in too soon. Because you're not going to hide it. But it's all like hand wrapped. You could go, oh, well, I got that for Sarah's birthday. Yeah. Like, oh, that's so pretty wrapped here. Get your mitts off, though. They are on their way. I keep reviewing email and do it every 3 to 4 months to keep the points active. Oh, okay. I haven't purchased. Let's see. Because you can go to your account, right, where you oh, here it is. Already purchased. How do we do it? Oh, account. Here we go. Let's see when the last time I ordered. It's like a long time. May 6th, 2023. And I bought that one. Like I said. Last time I bought anything. May 6th, 2023. I have to change my address. Well, what am I going to buy now? Let's. They've got a search bar, right? So if I put gnomes in there, will it come up with all the gnome paintings? Do they work the same way I do or not? Now we're waiting. Oh no, I just remembered I have like $200 in Diamond Art Club points. I'm good till March. That's good. Ooh! Ooh, we've got gnomes. We have got gnomes. I'm very fussy. Hocus Pocus gnomes. That's the ones I wanted. If I click that and it says, no, we haven't got any left. You know that because you tried it already. Look at that. Hocus Pocus gnomes. I need that. Oh, email me when it's back in stock. Rude. Ooh, do they have the Christmas gnomes? I wanted that. Ooh, and the beach gnomes. Email me when it's back in stock. What about beach gnomes? Guess what it says? Email me when it's back in stock. Have they got any gnomes? Have they got any that I like? That is. Halloween gnome. Email me when it's back in stock. Yeah. I don't like that one. I'm not sure. Spring Garden gnomes. I'm not sure I like that. Patrick Day. No. No gnomes. Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. I've got a couple of weeks, so that's okay. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to buy now then? Should we see what mystery kits say? Oh no, because I don't know. But here I am on my channel. Mystery kit. What mystery kits you got? I have so many Diamond Art Clubs, it's not even funny anymore. Halloween, no thanks. And Halloween, no thanks. I don't want a Halloween kit. Make a note. Make a note. What? Email me. Yeah, no. I'll find something. I'll find something. So if I just go on there and buy stuff, my points will get added and then I can have more time to rack them up. Right? Is that how it works? Or if I go on there and spend my cash instead of my points, they're still going to take my points on the 21st of October. I just sent you a pic of the Christmas elves. They're not elves, are they? I had this argument with another friend. So it will refresh and add the new points to my old points. And then it will be January that they go or whatever. Sorry, I'm in sleep mode. I'll turn that off so I get pinged. Oh, and you did it? See, that's cute. How cute is that? Stacy, look. What nuts? Look. See, that's cute. It's not like before. No, a purchase extends it. So confusing. Oh, look. How little Reese was. Oh, there she is. Oh, I see you enhanced it. You enhanced it all yourself. Oh, Erin. When you... It was a couple of weeks ago. You posted a couple of whip. I think it was pizza pops. I think it was pizza pops. And then in between that, you put, I don't want to say a name, I like on YouTube, but you put your niece there. And someone said it was a photo. It was a photo taken of, how old is she? 9 months? 6 months, 9 months? Oh my gosh, I'm like acting really dumb right now. She took a photo and she put it in there for me because I said, oh, we need to see an update, you know. So Erin put her whip on there along with a photo of her niece, and someone commented and went, where did you get that custom done? Like, that's a freaking amazing custom because it looks exactly like a photo. There's no drills on. There's no drills on that. It was just a photo. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, that was so funny. I found that really like, wow. Oh, blimey. Where did you get that custom done? You can clearly see its photo. But yeah, that tickled me. And an email review extends it. I've never reviewed a Diamond Art Club. Something I've never done. Not because I've got negative things to say, I just have never done it. And you moaned, Carole, when I did one. That's a crowd of them. Oh my god. Yeah, to be honest, I think she was gifted it, so she was kind of guilted into doing it. If that helps. I mean, I'd have done it, but... And yes, I'll bring my own pen. Laura laughed when I said that. It's okay, I'll bring my own pen. I'll work on your whips and use my own pen. Don't worry about me. We went to a walkathon on Saturday with all 5 kids. It was supposed to take 20 minutes. It took us about an hour and a half. The 5 and 8-year-old wanted to go to the park. Oh my gosh. And they dawdle. Don't they dawdle? Okay, so Reese came home on Friday and he went to Stratford with the school. There's several stories inside one story here, right? He went to Stratford and I said, well, what are you doing in Stratford? And he said, we're going to where the Olympics was, because did it create jobs? And I went, well, yeah, it did. Like, you know, but what they had to do was stop people and ask them, like, from 1 to 5, how good is the housing around here? What is the crime rate like? They had to ask these stupid questions to complete strangers. Now, he said to me, he came into my room because I was sat in bed. I was editing my videos, I think, but I was sat in bed and he walked in and he went, it was like being out with you for the day. And I went, what do you mean? And he was like, the teacher kept going, Stop dawdling. Come on. I said, you do dawdle. Like, you know. And then tonight, it was actually tonight, we was like, they were sat on the sofa and I was sat diamond painting and or playing on my phone, either way. But I was listening to the kids. And he said something about London. I can't remember what he said. He said something about London. And Risa went, oh, like that. And I went, oh, have you got trauma? Because of the wrestling. I took him to London to see the wrestling. And then the very next time that he goes to London, it's with school where they have to stop strangers. So now he is, every time I said, I can't wait till your girlfriend, when you're much, much older, says, let's go to London for the day. Because you're going to be like, no, I am never going to London ever again. Every time I go to London, it's bad. But I'm not going to London. So that was quite funny. Hello, Nessa. How you doing? They give you 100 points a review once a week. Oh. Oh. I have never done it. I've got Titanium and Oberon, my mystery kit. That's not so much a mystery. I've worked on loads of diamond art clubs. My festive fireplace. Still have trauma giving that away. The trauma. I don't think I'm ever going to get over the trauma. Bestie was the very first one I think I ever did from there. Don't have that anymore. But I think that's the first one I ever actually sat down and did. The Bestie one. Willow. I've done Willow. I've done loads of diamond art clubs. Oh, you all here are the bright spot in my day today. Oh, what's going on? You don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just offering. I hope you're all right. No, it don't help. It was a gift. It was a gift. Oh my gosh. I think if I sent Carole home, she'd just put return to sender on it. That's quite funny. Return to sender. Not even opening it. Whereas you'd work on it. So there's that, isn't there? Oh my gosh, we've been here nearly 3 hours. And we return to sender. Oh my gosh. You know, I was in the kitchen with Carole, and I think I was talking with Jen at the time, and we were chatting back and forth, and then my phone rang, and Carole was like, I don't know who that is, and I answered and I was like, hello, my lovely, like chatting, and we chatted for a good, I want to say half hour or more. It was really bizarre. It was really bizarre. I'm like, we're gonna have to do this more often, you know. Yeah, I love chatting. I I can sometimes have 3 or 4 conversations at once. all while I'm painting. Like, and it's like, oh, my kids are like, oh my God. Like, I'm like, what? What? It works. I'm doing it. I love it. I love it. Depression and anxiety. I'm with you, girl. I am diagnosed with both, along with post-traumatic stress disorder. And I know you have to overcome one for the other one to kick you down. So I get it. I get it. Just getting up out of bed can be a mission in itself. It's not fun. My little grandson, nearly said his name then. Can't do that on YouTube. Has his or what tomorrow? I don't know what that means. You guys all do. They're my new mini kits. My fantastic minis. Fanatic minis. Fanatic minis. And I'm going to go boop and hide down here. Do they all show, like, if I do that? Ah, there you go. Where am I? StreamYard. Ah, everyone's wishing him well. That's really difficult because I keep going to say the name. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hang on. I don't know if this is going to work or not now. If I do this. Interesting. I'll see if that works. If not, I'm not even going to mention it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm playing behind the scenes, like, you know. He's autistic and has mobility issues. They need to find out if it's a brain related or an issue with his leg. Oh, he's so little too. He's a trooper though. This I do know. He is a trooper. I have an autistic grandson too, but his hearing seems to be the only physical thing it's caused. Oh, you guys are all so supportive. Super, super sweet. That's what I love. That's what I love about being here. Like, we're all just there for each other. Like, you know? And there's been times that I've come on here and I'm just like, yeah, no. You know, this is happening, that's happening, this is happening. And the worst one that I can think of was when the landlord, before I moved to the area that I live in now, he was so vile and so disgusting. And I came on and just offloaded all of that onto YouTube, which, saying that out loud, is pretty dangerous. But I wasn't talking on YouTube. I was talking to my friends, and you were all there. You were all there. So it's nice when you know, you're all here for each other as well. I'm on the spectrum as well, Sharon. Hopefully they can figure it out quickly. I didn't know anything until I was an adult. Yeah, things are very different now, aren't they? Things are very, very different now. I remember when we had to go see a specialist, and he wanted to diagnose Reese with ADHD, and I was reluctant to take it. I mean, obviously, it's the doctor's opinion. He's a specialist in what he does, and what he says goes. But I was reluctant to, like, I didn't want to label it. You know what I mean? But once I realised what it was, it helped me parent him better. I was always so negative. Like, eat your dinner, stop dawdling. You know, everything he does is on a slow motion thing. So it taught me how to parent him differently. You've been so happy since moving to the new place. You were so down and sad at the last place. Yeah, I can't explain it. I mean, I got a message off my landlord here, and he was like, I know it's early. I'm just giving you a gentle reminder that the rent is due at the end of the month, and we've paid the next 6 months already. And he's so different. And then he was like, can I organise to come over? Obviously he wants to check the house, which is fine, you know. And he said, you can report any issues. And I said, I feel completely comfortable. If I had any issues, I would just tell you, and I know you'd sort it, or help me sort it, even, whatever the case may be. And he was like, that's very kind of you to say. I'm like, not really. I'm like, you don't know the experiences I've had. Like, you know, so it is nice. And he just leaves me to it, you know, just leaves me to it. But if I did have a problem, I wouldn't hesitate to sort of say, you know, whatever. I can't even imagine what I'd need him for. Yeah. And got another 6 months all paid for. But now that, like, because, oh my God, he messaged me and said, oh, and I said, oh, I can't pay. You know how your bank, it stops you from sending so much over. So I said, well, I'm going to have to do it in like 6 installments over 6 days or whatever. And I sent it straight to the people who we dealt with when we moved in. And then he said, well, here's my bank details. And I was like, wait, what? Oh my God. So I was about to say to him, okay, we've paid 5, but I paid 1 to the old place, but they returned the money. So I think he's cut them out, which is fantastic because they caused so much stress when I moved in. But they returned it back to me, and I just whacked it into his bank account. I was like, done. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I love it here. I absolutely love this house. And I think that's the difference. Because the other house, the wonky house with the wonky floors, they were not nice people. They were not, oh, if you have any problems, just message us. And I'd be like, this floor's getting worse. No reply. Then they turn up and they're like, this floor is really bad. I'm like, I told you in an email. Look. They wouldn't do anything. I always hate, because we had to be out of that other place so fast, we took that. Whereas this time, I had time to find somewhere. And it's between this one and another one. I really loved the other house. If you're any of my members, you know how much I fell in love with that house. It wasn't so much the house, it was what was on the doorstep. Oh my gosh, right on top of Castle Park and everything. Wasn't meant to be. We got this one, and then we moved in here, and I was still heartbroken over that house till I realised the blessings that are in this house. And I'm glad I didn't get that house. I love this house. It was meant to be. So yeah, you know. The first 4 years of my grandson's life, should I take this off and go up here? The first 4 years of my grandson's life, we just thought that autism made him not very talkative and he ignored everyone all the time. When we found out his hearing was impaired, oh, in the other house, they were always checking up on the balloon house. Yeah, and then not doing anything. I was like, on the top of the doorway, we don't really have it here. On the top of the doorway, you had like obviously the doorway is cut out of the wall, so to speak, and that top bit, it was all flaking off. All the plaster was flaking off, and I took photos and sent it to them. Nothing got done. Then they turn up and go, I'm like, it's all old news. It's all old news. Well, he's a whole different child. I hate he had to leave them, but it changed his life and made it much happier. Oh. My mum blames herself, and I have told her it's not her fault. If things weren't like they are now, things aren't like they are now. We just didn't know what was going on. No, and I don't know how old you are, Vanessa, but back then it wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing. Whereas now they spot it so early on. I remember sitting there. It was actually a friend of mine. I used to do events, and Reese used to just run around ragged, and I used to let him. I used to let him. Like, he wasn't causing chaos or anything. He was just whizzing around. Like, he wasn't knocking tables and anything like that. So I just used to let him. And a friend of mine, she came to me and she's like, "You're good to let him do that." Like, she wasn't knocking me. She wasn't being sarcastic. You just let him be. And she's like, "It must be so difficult with him on the spectrum." And I went, "What do you mean?" Like, to me, it was just Reese. He was just full of energy. He always was full of energy. And I was like, "What do you mean on the spectrum?" Then I went to the school. You know how they have these, like, they're not teachers, but they're like, I don't know what their job title is, but they sit and judge parents, basically. And I went into their office and they had a row of chairs. And I said to her, "Do you think Reese is on the spectrum?" And she said, "What makes you say that?" I said, "Where is he right now? He's not sat next to me like a normal child. He's crawling under the chairs." I just went like that. Like, what do you think? And she said, oh, quite possibly. So I had to go off and take him to the doctors, and the doctors referred him to the specialist. And then he was asking me a load of questions, because you get autism and ADHD and learning disability, and you could be right in the middle of all three, you know. And I said, well, I don't think he has, but I'm his mum. I'm going to be a bit more. I don't think so, you know. But he's a bright kid, and he's like, okay, so it's not that. So he's in between autism and ADHD, and he went more with ADHD. So, you know, looking back, my whole life makes sense. It is that diagnosis that makes it make sense, because you kind of have an answer. When I found out he was ADHD, I went on a course for parents with children with ADHD, and it opened my eyes so much. And I'm like, God, I constantly moan at him. When he eats his dinner, me and Cole have finished, and he's still sat there, and I'm like, that must be stone cold and disgusting. But he's still eating it. And I'm like, do you want me to warm that up? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay. The other day we had chili con carne, and me and Carl, we whack it on the rice. But with Reese, you have to put it to the side, and obviously it's all full of juice, so the juice ran into the rice, and he barely ate it. And I'm like, you must be hungry. Do you want a sandwich? Do you want toast? Like something? No. All right. Because the juice ran into the rice, he wouldn't eat it. So yeah, I get the struggles. Get the tools and help we need to thrive. Yeah. I didn't know that. Aspies? I can't say words. 47. Things are still difficult and different, but now I know why I can do things differently. ADHD, ODD, and autism can run parallel. That's what the specialist said. He described it as circles. He drew circles on a page. I'm doing it with my fingers. Like, it's not very good, but he said they overlap. So you can have both, or more of one, or be a dot in the middle, you know? But yeah. It's just the energy levels. My friend from school, he's I think Reese is older. Yeah, Reese is older, because I remember saying to her that I had a C-section and all of that, and she's like, oh my God, you're scaring me, because she was due a couple of months later. So Reese is older than her boy, and he is ADHD, but he's inward, whereas Reese is outward. He has no boundaries. He doesn't understand stranger danger, whereas her boy is more isolated, and you know, they're the complete opposite of each other with the same diagnosis. So it's different in every person. Food aversion, textures, light, sound. Oh, don't get me on the sounds. Reese was, I can't remember when it was, but I said to him, I'm going to turn the Hoover on, and then I'd turn it off, like, you know, moving it around the room, and then going back to grab the Hoover to move it forward. Sorry, yeah, Hoover. The vacuum. I was vacuuming. He says that. I was vacuuming. And I said, I've got to put it back on. And I have to tell him, because he can't bear it. I took him to a fireworks show when he was a kid. Like, every kid loves fireworks. Not him. he was terrified and doing this, and it was all too loud and it was all too much. So we came home, and I was just like, took me. I think he was diagnosed at 9, so I'd had all those years. Like, he was completely different to Carl. So it's different for everybody. I prefer to be by myself. Reese can amuse himself. He's quite happy to be on his own. When I did the events and stuff, he would go to people's cars, and go and help them, bring their stuff in. And I'd be like, how do you know that person has a stall? How do you know that when you go out there, they're not, like, there was no stranger danger? And he didn't know these people. They were like, yes, I've got a stall. But, it's the same as I've got candy or puppies or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just, I have 6 grandchildren, and they are all just amazing. They are just such a blessing, aren't they? Can't handle a Hoover sound since having fibro. Oh, I'm hoping it's going to be a long, long time before I have grandchildren. I'm just saying. It's going to be a long, long time. I mean, Carl's 21. I had Carl when I was 23. That's scary. That's scary. It's a scary thought. That is scary. Don't put thoughts like that in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Sounds. I can't say. Oh, he used to always, like, make holes in his jumper. I don't know if he bit them or what. He always used to make holes in his clothes. That was something. It was always the sleeve, it was always this bit. Oh my gosh. That was something he used to do. Autism is your superpower. Well, let me give everyone the news. Okay. What news? Autism is certainly a superpower. He said to me the other day, he wants to be a detective. So, everyone's saying congratulations. My daughter's pregnant for the 2nd time, due next April. Wow. April. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone's saying congratulations. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think my mum, I remember telling her that I was pregnant with Reese. And she went, oh, Cindy. Like that. She was not thrilled. But she soon came around. So, got my head round it now. It is exciting. I know it was a shock, shall we say. It was a shock. We'll go with that. Yeah. It was a shock. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And so will she. Again, I want to say names, and I'm not going to say names. But yeah, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, I know. I kind of relate. I did when you was like got some news, and it reminded me of my mum when I said I'm pregnant with Reese, and she's like, oh. I think she at me because of who the dad was. I think that was the main problem. I was also very outgoing as a kid, but then because I was overstimulated, I would have terrible meltdowns. I haven't really dealt with meltdowns. I don't not any that I really significantly remember. They used to call me into school. This is primary school, Fia. They used to call me into school, and they phoned me up and they said we need you to come in. So I was only a 10-minute walk away. So I said, all right, I'll be there. I don't know, half an hour. So I turned up at the school, and they said Risa's been hugging the teacher in PE while getting changed. So he was like half in his PE kit and half in his school uniform, and he's hugging the teacher. I'm like, why is that a problem? You know he's ADHD. You know he lacks boundaries. But I think what they were doing was covering their own asses. I think that's what that was. And I said, what do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to do about that? So I'm like, Reese, you can't hug your teachers. That was one of my problems. Yeah, I think that was my mum's biggest thing. Oh, God. That's okay. He didn't last. He didn't last long. The dad. And then when, God, like this is way too much information. But he was cheating on me basically. So when I kicked him out, he came home and said, what are all those bags by the door? And I said, it's your shit. Take it. Piss off. He was a compulsive liar, and he was cheating on me. So soon enough, this new girlfriend, like, you know, they were serious, and we bumped into each other. Like literally, I was in a cafe and they were walking past, and she gave me a mouthful, and I just went, "You'll see." That's all I said. Like, rather than retaliate or whatever, I just went, "You'll see." A good few months later, she reached out to me on Facebook and she said, I don't know if you remember me, but I'm really, really sorry that I did that. I believed him at the, you know, how awful you were, basically. But what opened my eyes to it was the child service, you know, where you have to pay maintenance. They'd sent them a letter, and him and his mum were sat there discussing how to get out of paying it. And she sat there and went, oh my God. And then you'll see came into her head. Yeah, she told me that he never paid a penny. Never paid a penny. So done it all on my own. But anyway, enough of my problems. It's just some people are scummy. And yeah, it wouldn't work now. I'm a very different person. I mean, I was still being abused right back then, but I'm a very different person now. So they wouldn't stand a freaking chance, like, taking advantage of me. Do you know what I mean? Good riddance to bad rubbish. Yeah. Do you know the one thing I thought Reese might? I thought Reese might, but Carole has never shown an interest. I mean, Carole knows about what happened, but Carole's never shown an interest in contacting him or anything. He's never ever been interested. I think that's just rubbed off on Reese as well. So yeah, I ain't done bad by him. They turned out all right for 21 and 15. Still don't have a proper filter, emotions, facial expression, verbal cues. Reese does not get sarcasm. I'm very sarcastic, so that is a challenge, I have to say. There was one time where he used to do after school club, and I was a nursing student at the time, and I got held up in traffic on the way home. So my mum went to go pick him up, but I promised him I would, and he was screaming the place down because Mummy lied to me. Mummy said she was going to come and get me. She lied. And it's like, she didn't lie. And my mum can't. Yeah, she gets embarrassed easy. So she was like, just stop it. You know. But yeah. My Reese doesn't get sarcasm. So I have to be careful. I don't always know when people are serious kidding or teasing. I think Reese is the same way. I am worried. I am worried, and I can't go to the school about it because he's going to kind of know if I do. But he seems to spend a lot of time on his own. And before they broke up, I had a meeting with the school, and they said, "Oh, we've got a lunch club." I said, "Well, you used to do that at the other school, so maybe that would be something you can do and hang out with other friends in the lunch club." But he's never gone. He doesn't want to go, but he spends a lot of time on his own, and that worries me because I want him to have friends, you know? That upsets me a little bit. Because they got a good mum, they don't need anyone else. You know, the other day, Carl wasn't exaggerating. The other day, I was stood, and me and Carl mess around a lot. And he was holding onto my arms. So I said, "Let go of my arms." Like, he was just trying to talk to me and keep me still long enough to talk to me. And I looked down and I just saw his feet, and my brain went, step on his toes. Like, not hard, not rough, like, just step on them. And he looked at me and he went, "You're such a child." I am the youngest in this household. It's true. I am. He's like, "You're just like a bloody teenager." And I'm like, you come and tell me to turn all lights off. So you're just like a dad. But yeah, I have an amazing relationship with the kid. Obviously, I'm mum when I need to be, and I do the serious things when I need to. But other than that, we're good. Overshare, say things out of turn, respond at the wrong time, interrupt, and change subjects. Yeah, it's okay. You're you. That's all. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. I know, I don't like it though. You know, I'm not asking him to be all like, 101 friends at any one time or anything. I when he went to Stratford, he came home and he was talking about a girl called Grace. And I was like, oh, because they were in a team of 4. They were in a team of 4 and he kept talking about Grace. And then he said, and he said, I'm not telling you anything because you tease me. I said, you can talk to me about anything. I won't tease you. And he's like, well, you used to tease me about Angel. And I'm like, yeah, but she was kind of clingy. And he was like, yeah, she was, So I won't tease you. And he was like, well, I'm thinking about going to her, and I don't know how to talk to her about, what can he possibly go up to her and say? And he was telling me all of this, and I'm like, maybe I don't need to worry. Maybe I don't need to worry. So yeah, I need to take my pills and say bye and night to you all. Good night, Sharon. Night, Sharon. Night, Sharon. Praying for you and family. Ah, you're so lovely. Also lovely. Ah, I don't think you hurt people's feelings, Nessa. You've never, come in here and said anything wrong. I mean, whoa. No, that's never happened. But yeah. Wow, that took a different turn, didn't it? That took a bit of a different turn. I like it because what I love about my Monday nights is we just hang out. There's no plan. Obviously I do all my, do you want to see new releases and stuff at the beginning? But other than that, we just throw it down to whatever. And there's no plan. There's no, he's messaged me. There's no plan. There's no agenda. It's just whatever we're talking about, we talk about. I love that because pretty much anything can go, right? So yeah, I'm gonna have to message. It's like hanging out with friends. Yeah. Sometimes I do feel a bit like, what are we going to talk about? But the conversation just flows. We cover quite a gambit of topics. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, what's next? But the conversation flows, right? Conversation flows. And I am with friends. That's what I love. It's a nice community and a nice place to I even said hang out on the title, not new releases, nothing like that. Hang out. That's what we do. It's what we do. So that's always fun. That's always awesome. Yeah. And we've been here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I've stayed on StreamYard. Well, I shouldn't have said that because now I'm going to get booted. But it's behaved so far. It has behaved. So that's a good thing. Finally. Oh my gosh. He's going to say, are you about? Are you about? No. I went, I'm live. I'm still live. I haven't. I pulled them up. There's a sign in my doctor's office. Everyone is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Be kind always. It's funny. Look. Ta-da! In a world where you can be anything, be kind. Ta-da! That's super awesome. Yeah, and you never know what is going on with other people. You never know. I was actually having a conversation with a friend earlier, and what I try to do, I'm not saying I'm successful at it. I'm not. I'm not saying anything really. But what I try to do is make this a place where it's uplifting, or a comfortable place for you to talk in, or I just try to make things a little bit more uplifting and fun. And yeah, like we can talk about serious things. We do talk about serious things, but I don't want. I try not to come on and be all like, I don't. I can't even think of an example, but this is bothering me. That's bothering me, and I'm really down because you're spending time with me, and I want to uplift and have fun, and I want to have fun. You know, I absolutely love being here on YouTube. I love spending time here on a Monday night. I enjoy. It's like the Osprey thing. That's completely a Cindy thing. It's completely a Cindy thing. The gnomes, that's kind of a Cindy thing, a Stacy thing, a Mutt thing, a Jen thing. But it's me, right? I don't. Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What you see is what you get, right? And yes, sometimes I have down days, and sometimes I need to offload them, but I try to make it a nice community for us all to be in, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. There's nothing worse than this is going on, that's going on, and like there's nothing worse than that. I'm not a mean person, just that everyone's going through something too. The way to treat it is that they could be going through something. So it's always nice to be kind, you know? Yes, me being a no me's is a Carol thing. The hashtag winding Cindy up thing is a Carol thing. It's a safe, fun, and relaxing space. The talk flows easily and everyone is supportive. Yes. Oh, it's a fun and safe place. Oh, see, I like that. I like that. Yeah, we can always talk about, you know, we can talk about whatever. I don't mind talking about anything, but that's the idea, right? That's the idea. Is we come here and we hang out and we chat, and I just want it to be uplifting, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Because we all have enough going on. How can we put it? Tuesday to Sunday. We all have enough going on. So for a couple of hours, just dye and paint, hang out, chat, and be all about that. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Yeah, I talk a load of rubbish too. I do talk a lot of rubbish too. So for me, this isn't like going to a live. It's like hanging out with friends. Know what I mean? Yes, because I do it in Laura's. So I totally get it. Obviously, I feel like I'm on show because like I'm on camera. I mean, what you see is what you get. I don't like, I'm a mess, but what you see is what you get. But I totally get it. Like going in Laura's or in Shay's, and then when I see Shay, because obviously it says Dye Paint Fanatics, says, "Hi Shay." She's like, "Oh, Cindy's here." Like she's really excited to see me. It's really sweet. Like, but she's the same way, isn't she? She said she loves coming on a Sunday and hanging out. And I can guarantee you she felt really bad not going live on Sunday. And I'm like, but you don't need to feel bad. You need to look after yourself, because she had like a tummy bug or tummy upset or something. And I said, you don't need to feel bad. You have to look after yourself first. So yeah, and it happens. We all sometimes have to cancel. But yeah, I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. I really do. I really do enjoy it. I'm like, there has been times where I've sat here, I don't know, like 10 to 8 thinking, oh God, I've got to go live. And then I do my countdown and I'm like, hey, and then it goes. As quick as that. Oh yeah, no, I do the business bit at the beginning, and then we go into the whip and chat section and stuff. That's the way I like it. I don't want to be business for, however long I'm here. I don't want it to be all about the business or, me. I'm not very comfortable with all of it. I'm far more comfortable than I used to be. I can sit and talk about my business, not so much all about me. I can't do it. I would rather talk about you and what you're up to and what you're working on and everything. I'm not a big talker about myself. Don't get me wrong, I love hearing about the business stuff. It took me over 6 months before I even texted in this chat when I first started watching. I only have a handful of channels or YouTubers that I interact with. Oh, you're so lovely though, Nessa. Don't hide away. You have a great mix of everything, so that is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Carole was sussing me out too. That's okay. That's okay. I totally get why. I was like, oh God. But yeah, I won you over. That's all that matters. I won you over. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Yeah, it's awesome. I know. I'm trying not to say things, but I know. Just took the burning of a bridge, which I'm very thankful that I did. Oh my gosh. Cindy's gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Sometimes bridges have to be burnt. Oh dear. I've been burned and hurt or made to feel less than I am. Oh, no one has that right. Nobody has that right to make you feel less than. Do you know, I'm not even kidding now. I picked up my phone because I was going to hoover and I was going to vacuum. I don't know how you guys do that, but I was going to hoover my front room and tidy up and everything in there. And then I was going to sit and dome paint and watch my wrestling. That was my plan. And I actually, noted. But yeah, I put music on the TV and I chose Pink because I like Pink. She's very to the point, shall we say. So yeah, I whacked up the volume and I was singing away to Pink, and it just shifted my energy. That's what I think it was. It just shifted my energy. Good night, Dan. So I don't feel like I have to rush off because Miss Laura. Hey, I hoover at my house now too. And then you make a copper, right? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Make a copper and hoover. What other things do we do, us English? What other terminologies that I don't even know? I don't even know. Well, I guess I need a cup of tea. Yeah, no one has that right. I remember once. I still remember it. I was kind of new. I was kind of new to the live scene, and I was like, "What is this all about?" And I went into one, and I walked. Never. I didn't know these people. I had never been there before, and I was like, "Hi." I don't think I recognised anyone in chat even. Not that I remember anyway. So I was just like, "Hi," sussing it all out because we've all been there, right? Like in the very first live that you ever came across. That was mine. And they were like, "Oh, hello, diamond painting fanatics. That sounds painful." Okay then. Okay then. I don't know you. You don't know me, but cool. I never went back in there ever again. I don't think the channel exists anymore, to be honest. If I'm completely honest, I don't think they last long on YouTube, and I can't think why. You insult people that come into your live. And she was like, "Oh, that sounds painful." Okay. Well, I did my Lorna Doone cookies, a biscuit the other day. What was you showing me earlier? That was like, oh my gosh, what do they call them? Do you know, I can't even remember the name of them. They're like crunch biscuits. Because you've got like the thing, an oatmeal cream pie. There you go. They are like, I'm going to have to get some. I might get some tomorrow. What was the other thing I was going to get? Oh, digestives. Digestive. I should have got Carl to get them today. I forgot. It slipped my mind. I was usually on the first to help the Brits in Walmart when I worked there because I understood what they were looking for. It was while they were on vacation in Florida. Wow. I grew up in the Bahamas, so I understand some of the English terminology. Carole messaged me earlier. I think I'm quite safe in saying that now. But she messaged me earlier and she said, "Oh, I was hoovering today," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." And it was only when I realised that she's American, and Americans don't say hoovering, that I got the gist. I got the gist of what she was saying. She's like, "Yeah, I was vacuuming my rug." And I'm like, "Okay," like waiting for the punchline. It turned out that was the punchline because vacuuming is what everyone says, right? I'm sorry, but a digestive should not be a cookie name. It's a biscuit. It's not a cookie, it's a biscuit. It sounds like it's something you eat to settle your stomach. But they're awesome to dip in your tea. They, like, I don't know if you know rich tea, but they break and you have to kind of spoon it out. That's why we don't do rich tea in here. Good night, Cindy and everyone. Time to fix dinner. Oh, enjoy dinner. Stacey's got a couple of hours yet before dinner. It's midnight midnight where I am. Midnight. Yes, Stacey has dinner at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 2 a.m. and I said to Stacey, "Oh, I'm in time for dinner at Stacey's house." That was funny. I still like rich tea biscuits in the blue wrapper. Chocolate Smarties. Aero. An Aero, yeah. No, they don't do chocolate Smarties in America, do they? They do them. They're like refreshers, right? Tiny, tiny refreshers. They're like that. It's just wrong. It's just absolutely wrong. You don't have chocolate Smarties. I sent Travis some and he was like, "They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool." So he can vouch. He can vouch. Our Smarties are better than the American Smarties. I love how we always come back to food on here. We always talk about food. It seems to be a thing. But yeah. Oh, what did? Oh, he didn't give me anything. He said to me, "Don't go in my bag." I'm like, "Why?" He obviously bought me treats and I'm not allowed them today. His bag is in the kitchen. Powdered discs. Yeah, chocolate M&Ms are not the one with the peanuts in them. They have to be the chocolate ones. But they are probably the closest thing. I wonder why I'm always hungry after your live. We do talk about food. I do love the differences. Like, yeah. At least 2.5 hours until dinner. Yeah. I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, oh, just in time for dinner at Stacey's house. It's a thing now. Yeah, Stacey has dinner at 3 a.m. Dennis was going to cook and I told him not to bother for me. Now I'm starving. I have no clue what I'm going to get to eat. I like the rich tea biscuits with sun butter on them. I'm allergic to peanut butter. Some rich tea with peanut butter on them. No. Reese's? Is that what you mean? Rich tea with peanut butter on. Don't know. I don't know what that one is. I could answer that, but I'm not going to. Where are you, Stacy? Where are you, Stacy? Oh my gosh. Oh, what time is dinner time at your house, Carole? In my time. At least you know how the biscuits out. Oh my gosh, I appreciated that. I appreciated that. Oh my gosh. I actually saw it in real time. That was amazing. It's 6:29 p.m. here right now. Right, but it's midnight. Half past midnight where I am. So Stacy always has dinner at 3 a.m. That's my time. Oh, that's right. I knew that. I just didn't remember. It's good. Don't knock it till you try it. Put peanut butter on your rich tea biscuits. Oh, come on. Now you're expecting a Brit to be American. Then drizzle melted chocolate on them. No. It's with digestives. Digestives are the best ones. You used to get a packet of digestives and you make a bowl of icing sugar. And then you have little bowls of I'm trying to think of the American equivalent to things, but like chocolate M&Ms. I was going to say Smarties, but all these little, hundreds and thousands, and all of those little things. You get little bowls of those, and then you go, there you go, kids, decorate them. That's what they're good for. Ew, peanut butter. My mum likes to eat around 7 p.m. I mean 3 a.m. It was funny because I woke up and I'm like, ooh, must be nearly dinner time at Stacey's house. That's after I had a cup of tea and everything, and I was somewhat human. Heinz beans in ketchup. That's the thing. Beans on toast. Beans on toast. Egg on toast. What else can we put anything on toast? Weetabix. I love Weetabix. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Weetabix. Oh my gosh. Not with hot milk though. I can't do the hot thing. Ew. Hot milk and Weetabix. It's all good. I am understanding it. I will never understand beans for breakfast. Okay, so this was a thing, and I saw it because there's a YouTube channel where they have, like, obviously I was watching the wrestlers ones, but they'll have an American snack and an English snack, and obviously they know the American one, right? Because they live there. Then they'll go, "What is this?" Like looking at the English thing, and then they'll try it, and they'll go, "That's weird. Oh, I'm going with this one." But sometimes they do prefer the English. But the American is, they like try 5 things, so it's 3 to the Americans, 2 to the English. The American always win, but it's because it's what you're used to compared to what you're trying. But yeah, I watch a lot of that. So sausage, egg, bacon, fried bread. I don't do black pudding, but that can be on your plate. I won't. No, I won't. Beans, tomatoes. That might be it. And toast. Fried bread. Did I say fried bread? Yeah. So, do you eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? No, we do not. I'm assuming that's peanut butter and jam. I'm assuming that's jam, but no. No black pudding. Yeah. Nope. Some of our grocery stores have an international section. I love getting my stuff from there. Fairy toast. Not something I would do. I think Kay did it. I think Kay was trying things from Yolanda from the Netherlands. She sent her a package, and then she was like, "Cindy, you got to try this. Like, just do bread and butter and put hundreds of thousands on it." And I'm like, "Ew, no." Ew, no. Who would do that? You put them on cakes, like cupcakes and things, not bread and butter. So no, I don't think so. So in your country, do they have an international section that has American stuff? No. No, they don't. Because we don't need biscuits in a can, do we? And then that disgusting white horrible looking gravy. Who needs that? No, we do not. No, we do not. Oh my gosh. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool if they did. But no. I think our supermarkets are very different as well. I'll have to take you like into I remember I took Travis into one and he was all confused. And I'm like, what are you confused at? I don't know if it was the items on the shelves that he was confused at. I think our stores are very different. I don't know if that's true. Obviously, I've never been into Walmart or whatever, or Target. Yeah, so I don't know, but I will have to take you into a supermarket and just walk around and show you the aisles and stuff, because it's through Travis, and you don't even have jelly babies. I mean, there's just something very, very wrong. I sent Travis a bag of jelly babies, and I said, "Oh, I ripped their heads off." Before I sent them, I ripped their heads off, and he was like, "What are you on about?" Yeah, he ended up ripping their heads off. They're really good with butter and honey on them. Biscuits, that is. That would be fun. I'll just have to take you for a walk around one. I'm not going to go to this one. I'll try and do it for the member thing, but I need to go anyway tomorrow. So yeah, no. 90% of the American food is not approved by the European government as it has too many additives or advertises to children, which is not allowed. But you have Whoppers. Is it Whoppers? The malt balls? Yeah. We have Maltesers. Completely different. Because I got sent, I mean, the Whoppers that I had, I only got them from Love and Sparkles, the Goddess free box. I got them in there, and I'm like, oh, they're just like Maltesers, but they're not. They're not. Oh my god. Yes, Whoppers. Growing up, we call them malt balls. I just ate a pack of Whoppers the other day from Halloween treat bags. Terrible, and I used to like them. They were interesting. They were interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Maybe I should start putting. I don't know if I can, but again, if I put chocolate in, mind you, in this weather, we're safe now, and what for the next 6 months plus, we're safe. So they probably won't melt. But if they melt, like, I don't really want that thing, you know. I liked them as a kid too, but that chocolate on them really just really can't be chocolate. Oh my gosh. A lot of what I liked as a kid, I'm like, oh, what was wrong with me? Yeah, I think that's true of us all. I'm trying to think of things that were around as a kid. And then my kids came across them and were like, ew. So that's what we grew up on. White Castle hamburgers. Oh my god, I could eat 6 of those right now. 6? 6? My grandfather loved them. Maybe that's why I liked them. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, I know. We kind of look back and think, you like jelly tots? You have jelly tots? Oh my God. They are very little, Cindy, not a full size. Oh my God. They're like a 2 by 2 inch square sandwich. Oh my gosh. Never heard of them. Oh God. You guys. Right, I'm going to grab a cup of tea. Right, so let me go into the small screen so that you're not like just looking at nothing. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. 6 of them. I can imagine like burgers. I could eat 6 of those. We call them sliders because they slide right down. Oh my gosh. I like hot homemade ham and cheese sliders. Now, you see, today I had a ham and cheese toasty. Ta-da. So, yeah. I never ate at White Castle, but my parents said they used to go when they were drunk and young and dumb, according to them. Not my words. We've all been young and dumb. Can be eaten in 2 or 3 bites. Oh my gosh. 6 of them? 6 of them? You're kind of reminding me. I bet this is what it is, right? You're all trying to kid me that they're these little tiny morsels of food. I bet you've all seen like the what do you call it? The shorts where they buy a pack of donuts and they pile them all on top of each other and then they squish them into like one. I bet that's what that is. Just Google the darn things. Don't they sell them in like sacks of 12? What am I Googling? White Castle. God knows what's going to come up when I Google that. Oh, okay. It's an American regional hamburger restaurant chain. 345 locations across 13 states. Shall I put White Castle near me? See how that works out. Where's the nearest one? Locations. Oh, there isn't any. No problem. Find your local. No castles nearby. No problem. Find your favourite White Castle products at a local retailer to recreate the White Castle experience at home. Okay, now I'm on the website and it's full of pop-ups. Enter a location. Where am I putting? Find a castle. Ooh, okay, so there's 13 in California. Oh no, there isn't any. Okay, let me go to the proper thing. Stop messing around. Oh, they want... Get our app. Okay. Can we go to images? Will that be easier? There we go. Images. So, okay, they are tiny. I'll give you that. They are tiny. Just look at images. I like a so. So is that a meal for one? You go with that 30-pack. I'm sorry. They sell them in a 30-pack cardboard handle box. So you walk in there and go, can I have 30 of those? Crystal makes them too, but I wouldn't even give them to my dog. They were so gross. White Castle rules. That's funny. You just said that. Yeah, they don't have any around here, funnily enough. Yeah, that's the one we get, Dawn. Just look at images. You go with that 30-pack. Is a toasty a grilled sandwich? Is a toasty a grilled sandwich? I want to say yes. Now, one thing I don't understand is how you have grilled cheese. That's a toasty, right? Grilled cheese is when you have toast and melted cheese. A toasty is what I believe that to be. Why do you have it with soup? How is that logistically possible? That's something I've seen on TV shows. Okay, let me okay, I'll put grilled cheese. Yes, that is a toasty. That is exactly what a toasty is. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's exactly what a toasty is. Oh man, grilled cheese is great with tomato soup. Yum, I love it. Here we are talking about food. Talking about food again. I love grilled cheese, but never the soup. My mum loves it with tomato soup. Dip it in Campbell's tomato soup. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm sorry, Erin. Why would you go through the effort of making a grilled cheese sandwich? Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich, and then dip it in liquid. And you call my beans on toast disgusting. And we have cheese on top of the beans. That is what I will have for dinner. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Campbell's tomato is the worst soup. I'm not a dipper, but most people do. So you sop and chew. Sop and chew. It's either soup. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. With soup, I do have to have a ton of bread and butter with it. I can't just eat a bowl of soup. And I only like tomato soup. I don't like bits floating in my soup. I don't like, yeah, tomato soup all the way. But to go through the effort of a grilled cheese sandwich and then dunk it in liquid, it seems a bit redundant. But then I put a tin of beans. I cook them so they're hot, and I pour it on my toast. So I'm not really one to talk, really. But you eat chili? Yeah. With rice and stuff. There's no weird grilled anything anywhere near that. It's like eating a deconstructed pizza. Sort of. Toast is pizza crust, soup is sauce, then cheese. But the soup needs to be thicker, not too thin. Oh, okay, with rice. Well, you can have a bowl. You don't have to have rice with it, I don't suppose. You could have a bowl of that's another one. We call it mince. You call it ground beef. It's mince. I like chili poured over elbow macaroni. Chili mac. Well, I can kind of get behind that. Dip your sandwich in hot soup. I dip bread and butter in hot soup. I'm not quite sure why it'd be a grilled cheese. No. Mince. You can have minced beef, minced pork, minced lamb. But that's how you differentiate it. Beef, pork, lamb. Is there a difference? I've heard people say minced meat or ground beef. I don't eat red meat. Should we Google that one? I'm supposed to be going to make a cup of tea. Okay, so let's go with the minced meat. Let's see if it's the same as yours, okay? We'll go with the English version. Minced meat. Okay, so this is beef. How can we... we'll go into that one. So that's minced beef. I love cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon rolls. Cincinnati chili is over spar, either cheddar cheese. Yep, ground beef. And then you cook it, and then it's like, I don't know what this is. It's just an image, right? But then it turns into that. I love cinnamon, just not in my chili. No, it has to be in a roll. Cakes all the way. I do love cinnamon. A sucker for cinnamon. So ground beef. Is that what you call it? Ground beef. It's the same. Best easy ground beef recipe. But you see, ours comes like, that's pretty much taken out of the packet. Do you know what I mean? Like tipped out. Straight like that. Whereas yours, doesn't it come in like... tube. I was going to say dog food, like dog food. That's what I said to Travis once. It's like, but we buy dog food like that. I'm sorry. So it looks like what we get when we buy ground beef. So after all this yummy food talk, I'm probably going to have cereal for dinner. I'm too tired to make that grilled cheese. I'll probably just eat ice cream. Oh, olives. No, thank you. I just don't like them. I'm not paying attention to my dime painting. Just dumped out a whole container for one drill. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a plan, Carole. Oh, no tubes from the True Butcher shop here. Ew, no tube. They do sell it at Walmart in a tube in the freezer, but yuck, not sure what's in it. Okay, so that's like the bad version. So yours comes like mine does then. Okay. But because I Googled it, let's. Oh no, so there you go. So it's like that. It's the same, but it's mincemeat, not ground beef. It'd be like Coles, not proper Coke. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I remember when I Googled it before, it came up with, let's see if it, ew. Oh, dearie me. That's when I Googled it, it was something like that I saw. So this is not good one. Right, noted. It's 80% lean though. Fresh ground beef. And it's 20% fat. Just saying. Does anyone want? Oh my gosh. Cindy, it's time to get off YouTube now. I was going to say, does anyone want to caption this? There's also a price difference. If my sister is paying, she goes to Walmart or Target. If my mum's paying, only the butcher. Oh my gosh. Kyle's Market. Do you want to know where Kyle? Let's go have a look where Kyle's Market is. Oh, it's taking me to Facebook. Why is it taking me to Facebook? Is it on Facebook? That's just so wrong. Stop it. Okay, I'm not looking it up. I'm married to a butcher. He makes all. Oh, wow! The meat in the visible rectangle packs or filled with gas that makes them stay pink. That's why it smells a little funny right when the pack is opened. And the kids say, this tastes better than mum's. I don't have a problem with that, that. I like my beef pink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes when you catch yourself and you think you might have been on YouTube too long. Oh. Oh my gosh. Caption this. You know, Kay's going to message me and she'll be like, my caption is just buy a cow, etc. Do it all ourselves. I couldn't do that. Do you know, it's really strange, right? Because I can sit there and I can make whatever with minced beef, minced pork. It's generally the two I use. But I won't eat duck because it used to walk around and quack. Well, newsflash. Do that. Don't do that. Don't be annoying. Don't you start being annoying. No, no, no. I eat too, but I prefer ground turkey if I can. Oh my gosh. Right, it's cup of tea time. You have to think of something else that's English versus American. I'm trying to think of something. I can't think of anything. Oh, I've gone and done that. Look. Oh. Yeah. No. We're done with that section for today. And we're done with that section for today. And I'm just checking. French fries to chips to crisps. The hot old debate. I had a packet of crisps earlier. So chips are crisps. That's going to like... So if I went into a restaurant and said, I want fish and chips, they're going to bring out fish and cheese and onion. Yeah. I know your American game. Fish and ready salted. See, why do you call them chips? Like, you have Doritos, right? I think you have Doritos. Okay, so what are Pringles? That I know you do have. What are Pringles? They're not chips, are they? think he's hidden all the snacks. I was going to grab them. Hypothetical, what would you cook for a special holiday or friends dinner? Pringles or chips? What? Pressed chips. A restaurant would know what you meant if you asked for fish and chips, but ask for chips at a supermarket and you're getting Pringles and Lays. So your Lays are like our Walkers. That's one thing I learned. Corn chips. Now, you see, tortilla, that's what I figured your chips were. But it's everything. Even a packet of Lays is potato chips. Because you have to specify what made them. Oh my gosh. Time to feed my dogs and watch the news. Oh. Doritos is a brand, yes, of crisps. Yeah, I need to like get off soon. Fritos are corn chips. I don't know what Fritos are. I'm feeling back in my bum. I guess that's why another reason why I keep making tea, because I'd be stuck otherwise. Oh my gosh. Potato chips. Oh my gosh. Cindy, let's get an Italian hot dog. Oh my god. Potato chips, corn chips, rice chips, banana chips. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's taken all the snacks. That wasn't very nice of him, was it? That was not very nice. I was going to show you some stuff, but I can't. Oh my gosh. But What is an Italian hot dog? I also don't eat hot dogs anymore. I like hot dogs. I don't really know the Italian one. Other than I don't put mustard on it. So no. Okay, I'm going to run. Dennis is in the kitchen and I want to talk to him into making me grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, poor Dennis. Don't you blame me. I already get enough blame in your house. Sausage, dogs, peppers, onions, potatoes in pizza bread with lots of ketchup. Interesting. With tomato soup. With tomato soup, Carol, says Nessa. Yeah, see, sausage, onions, and ketchup is probably as far as I would go. Ask him to make cheese toasty. Oh my god. She's turning more and more English every day. From that list, I would eat the potatoes, pizza bread, and ketchup, but not together. Oh my gosh. I did find this. Does anyone know what this is? I'll go large for another, I know, 10 minutes or so. Then I'm out of here. Ta-da! A toast chocolate orange. Please tell me you have these. You must have these over there. Come on. I'm a super picky eater in case you couldn't tell. Yes, you do have them. Thank God. I'm going to sit and munch on this while I dime paint. And then you have to whack it. Right, you have to whack it, which I'm not going to do here because it's going to be really loud. But you have to whack it. I don't know what I can whack it on. I don't have anything to whack it on. Yeah, I'm a little picky. Reese more so. We sat there. What did we have the other day? But again, he has to have his food in, around his plate, if you know what I mean, not touching. And then he'll eat all of that bit and then all of that bit, then the peas, then the sweet corn. He can't mix things up and eat it. You'd have to take bites in different areas of the sandwich. Interesting. You don't eat it like a hot dog. They did a mint one. He's bringing me the orange ones. But I think they are more festive. But I hate when my food touches and I eat one item at a time. So Reese does. Wow. So you do the same thing. See, that's interesting. It is interesting. Whereas, like, you put your rice on the plate, right? Let's just say we're doing chili con carne or something like that, or spaghetti bolognese, something like that. So you put your rice or your pasta there, then whack all that on top, but then you mix it all when you're eating it. Whereas he won't. If I did spaghetti bolognese and I put his pasta and his mince on the top, he would eat all the mince, then all the pasta. Yeah. Textures are big with me since I don't have a sense of smell. Wow. Interesting. It is interesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, Reese will eat. I don't know. I can't think of an example where you have different things, but he will eat it. He will eat all the mash separately from the veg. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's strange. It's strange. To me, it's strange because I'm not fussed and I will mix it all and eat it. Lighter colour foods first. Wow. It's all good. It's all good. I find it all very fascinating because Reese does it. And I'm like, you know, it's just interesting. My mum would always yell at me. It's all going to the same place. Yeah, but like I learned from, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you was here, but when Reese was diagnosed with ADHD, I went to a course for parents for children with ADHD. And I used to be one of those, hurry up and eat your dinner. He's so slow at eating. And me and Cole will be finished and he's still there like half an hour later. And I'll be like, do you want me to warm that up? Because it must be disgusting. It must be disgusting and cold and grim. But no, he does. He gets through it. He gets through it eventually. But he's just very slow. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want me to warm that up? I can just whack it in the oven for a minute. It's okay. But nope. But you just get through it. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't think I'm going to finish Will Osprey. I'm going to have to come back tomorrow. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to get him finished. His eyes, anyway. So going to the same place. Oh my gosh. I better do my I'll remove that. I better do my wheels because I haven't even done that yet and I'm nearly 5 hours in. I am nearly 5 hours in. Share screen, Fanatic family, and boom. Okay, so dun, 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 boom. I've got unboxings to do yet. I got my leopard leatherwork pens. Okay, so we have Fanatic family members. We have Crafting with Kay, Colour and Chat with Joanna, Ditsy Diamond Painter, Julie Lloyd. I'm just going to pop her out. Dan Holmes, Carole Walker, San, the famous Berta, Karisma Art, Miss Stacy, Sharon Martin, Diamond Painting Gamer. I just pop her out. Travis, where are you? Snuggie's Crafting Corner, Risa Young, Lady Banana, Mary M, Emilie, Linda Bain, Miss Carol, and Jen Crazy Cat Lady. Dun, dun, dun. Let's give that a shuffle. And the Fanatic family member of the week is dun, dun, dun. Are you still here? Oh my gosh. Fanatic family member of the week. It's Leanne. Awesome. Karisma. It is Miss Leanne. Don't know if she's here or not. Hey, I thought you were. Oh, bless you. Fanatic family member of the week. Close that. And then I have to open. This is like weird. Oh my gosh. You need to go back. Okay. There we go. Miss Leanne, I'll put 3. And save that. Ta-da! Miss Leanne. Yeah. Fanatic family member of the week. And there you go. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose I better get off YouTube now, hadn't I? Like, I filled half of Laura's time. I didn't do bad. Because she's not going live tonight. So I just hung out here instead. So, yeah. Boop. So I took half of Laura's time. But I haven't. I woke up at 2. So I've been up for 24 hours now. Almost 24 hours. So, whoops. Good night, Linda. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very, very much. Good night, Gammy. Ah, it's been fun. Good. I've had a lot of fun. I love hanging out with you, and yeah, I really appreciate you all being here. I really do. And replayers. I'm not forgetting you guys. I get a lot of people on replay. But yeah, feel free to chat in the comments. Good night, Nessa. Great stream. Ah, you're too kind. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I do. I really do love you guys. And I appreciate you being here. Ah, good night, everyone. I hope you all have a lovely week. Yes, I'll be back on Monday, if not before. I'm going to do my members video for Wednesday. My voice is starting to go now. And whip and chat. That's completely going. Whip and chat for Thursday. That's my plan anyway. Although I don't know what to talk about on my whip and chat. We'll have to find something. Off to eat a late dinner, then bed to rest. Good night, Nuts. Good night, Erin. Oh, bless you. I'm home from work and I'm here. Always makes my day when you turn up. Getting hungry now. Got to find some food. It says food, popcorn, yellow striped smile where I am. That's obviously some kind of emoji, right? I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for spending Monday with me. I love you guys, and you know where I am. Yeah. So there you go. I'm out of here until next Monday. Oh, I've got to go do some more of this. Let's see how much of this I can get done. And of course, Osprey. He goes without saying. Yeah, I'm jumping between the two. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you for joining me. Replay, I love you guys too. Thank you, Kay, for coming back. I appreciate it. Yeah. Happy time painting. What's my message for the week? I like doing a message for the week. I think it's a thing I've started doing. Message for the week. Let's go with the topic we were talking about earlier. Be yourself. Don't change for anyone. And don't let anyone make you feel less than because you're a fanatic, right? Indeedy. Okay. Bye.